Hello, guys.
Aren't
You
you
wanna do
supposed to
the
like?
intro?
Aren't you supposed to stream like 10 minutes before like a starting student stream?
Oh, yeah, I should do that actually. I should give people some time to join the stream, but it's
It ain't a YouTube video, bro.
oh, I'm not used to it. Stop making fun of me.
My man has never been to any Twitch stream or any YouTube stream.
Nope. We're gonna
Even
do one.
Technoblade did that. He would like start the stream and it would come like 30 minutes late.
Remembers everything.
It's
Should
fine,
we instead say good
cause
morning,
I
Leslie?
turn it into a video afterwards, so it'll be alright. What, you want me to do like dailies for 10 minutes?
What's wrong, Mahita?
Yeah.
You don't look too good.
Dailies, but you can only use a luxurious chest.
I'm
Mhm.
afraid that what
Oh
you're
God.
thinking right now is correct.
He has to go find one. That's the problem. He has to go like
Wait,
find one.
we went through
Real
this already.
Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed
We went
disappeared.
the okay. Well, it's
I
fine,
can no
chat.
longer
It's
endure
fine.
the constant dream harvesting.
There's no chance. But look a minute.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
okay.
I can't believe you guys aren't saying the Discord
He's
ping
actually
IG. I
the real
can't believe it.
Dunyarzad's so another but first puppets are still, Dunyarzad.
Well, we already went through
I
this
just gave her a
cutscene
little
last
wisdom
time.
so she could look at life in a
Ooh,
new
someone
way.
didn't save.
So that she could be her own
Well,
person. But even
Mom,
so,
it's online. I can't
far
save the
from
game.
it.
I can't save it. It's online.
still
Fuck's
alive.
sakes.
I couldn't even save her.
it's okay. I could cut this out in the video, and this will give some time for people to join the stream.
To
We
prevent
do
more
we haven't redo like half of the four
What? We got just
chapter
elevation.
4 act 5 like did half of it.
Imagine
Didn't
it
save.
like
It
when
was
a
so
server.
sad.
However, if you're the dream will but right now, our host is
Oh, there you go. Now it should work.
No matter.
Yeah, it's like I say, like Aaron was not happy that my Skyblock hours were that were a number. He's like, he's you're that close to me.
She was such a good person.
It wasn't even that much. It was like 1.5k hours.
Wrong.
Paimon's wondering. Huh. So,
Yeah, Tay, are you at least 5k hours in
the
Genshin?
host of the dream
Yeah,
is?
probably.
Okay.
Alright, there you go. That cutscene wasn't too long, so it's okay.
I know in Honkai you can track your hours because it's on Epic Games Store and you can use it on there. You can track your hours.
Take it easy.
But if you open the game without using Epic, then it doesn't count.
Yeah. But,
Yeah,
but-
I'm not
but-
gonna
I-
go. I'm not gonna go through the middleman just to check my hours.
I know Henry does, and it's like since he's had it, he's like I think he's like 300 hours on Epic Games on Honkai.
Well, just assume Henry and I have like the same hours, and at least in
You're
Genshin,
back. You left in a hurry last
I
time.
don't
because
know,
we
man.
both play a
Everything
lot.
okay?
I don't know, man. Henry's kind of like free to play God.
Fine. Just
I used to be free to play God, but then so many characters came out
I
that I
don't get how
wanted.
you were still as free play. I'm surprised he hasn't bought. Well, he literally gets like $2,000 like a
An
year
experiment?
from college.
That came out of nowhere.
$2,000 like every semester.
I'm listening, though.
Mhm.
What do you need me to
He doesn't
do?
use the money. He doesn't use it.
make a wish.
He bought like one Valorant skin, and that's
You
it.
want
That's all
me
I've
to
seen him
make a
buy. Of it.
wish? Is that a
Actually,
new
actually, he
Sub-Zero's
bought a
festival
computer today.
tradition or something?
Never mind. He bought like a whole new computer
Oh, already got this chest. Wow.
because we're
Okay.
talking about this. You were different,
Okay.
but like his computer's like
My
older than
wish.
he is,
My wish. Okay. I'm a little nervous saying this out
and
loud,
like a
but
computer
I
born
want
like
Miss Dunyarzad to be happy.
generations ago is like not good. It's like okay, it's like okay, you're gonna buy the RTX 2080 or like a 1070.
I noticed earlier that
it's only
she
a 1070
looked a bit
Ti.
down, and she wasn't
Hmm.
really talking to anyone.
Oh yeah, I
She
remember.
just
It
doesn't seem
went to
like
what TI
herself.
was.
She's always so gentle and kind, and all the kids love her.
To be fair, I actually didn't know what TI meant. I always thought it meant like technical. I knew it meant
I've
better.
also wondered if the reason she asked me to be fairest knight of flowers is because I'm
Yeah, I
special
thought it
to
meant
her
something
or
else, too.
something.
I always forget the CPU like letters. Like I'm pretty
So,
sure
you have a crush
Q
on
means it's
Dunyarzad?
soldered onto the board.
Oh, is it that obvious? After
Sim.
what I just said, I guess it is.
What the fuck's a solder? I don't think I'm getting Navia in her
When
weapon,
she
guys. I
placed
don't
the
think it's
hat of the Knight of Flowers onto my head, she said to me, I want everyone to have a happy Sub-Zero's festival. What she didn't realize was that I'm not that interested in how everyone else feels. In that moment, I
clicking
just
right
wanted
now.
to be her
Holy
knight of
shit.
flowers for the rest of my life. 50 years, 100 years, I'll serve her till the end of time. Okay, yeah, that was a bit much. Felt like the right moment to get it off my chest, but that was pretty
Roar, XD.
embarrassing. Okay, I'm ready to make
Oh
my
my
wish.
God.
I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me
Gosh, I
right
love
now
you.
with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Oh, yeah, wait until the
Please
next
come
morning. Oh,
true.
hell no.
I'm gonna open my eyes. Oh,
Hot take:
Oh,
Bad Boy Halo's
you're-
music parody is like the best music parody like recent time for Minecraft.
No
That's because the
way.
rest of suck.
Fucky? Sorry, but only one portion
I
of
actually
Yelda
like
candies
his.
per person. Back home you go.
Yeah, it's better than Jaden's music video. Trust me, I
Nice
remember
try,
that.
you two. Anyway, never mind. I
There
don't
you
need to
go.
see
We got
Miss
some
Dunya right
people in the
front of me.
chat now. Hi
As long as she's
YouTube.
happy.
I forgot what it's called. It was called
Guess
like.
he isn't the host of
yeah, it's
this
called
stream
Empty.
after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be
I
this
think it's taken
Okay.
down because of Boy in the Band is not a great person.
Noted.
It seems like everyone who knows Dunyarzad loves her. But
Even
none
then,
of
that
them has any
music
idea
video
that
criticism.
she-
Like, I know a lot of people at the time just didn't know what the video meant.
He,
Like,
ma-
what it
he
was even
makes
talking
good
about.
good music.
No, he
but-
doesn't. No, he doesn't.
He
No,
doesn't.
he doesn't.
It
No, he
does.
doesn't.
It doesn't.
Who told you that?
Well,
Oh,
I
right.
I
This
He has
listened
good
to
flow, and that's
bumps
it.
into the
I
kidnappers.
listened to like some videos where he's a part of, like the Odd Ones Out one.
Yeah, his
Um,
flow's good, but that's about it.
the
Like-
iDubbbz Race Gun diss track or Jake Paul
All
diss
his-
track.
All his lyrics are it's raspy lyrics, breathy vocals,
Take it easy.
and like yeah, it's basically that. I mean, you don't reinvent the wheel, but like, goddamn, he's generic as fuck.
He's alright.
I know a lot of people,
I
like,
didn't go out of my way to check out his channel. I
Oh,
just
It's
liked
you.
it
Great
whatever
timing. Please
whenever
stay.
he collabed with other people, like YouTubers that obviously don't make music.
Hey, this is my job.
I remember,
The
I remember the
Homiyanis
community,
be
like, no,
me,
like a
not
lot of people
you.
didn't know what empty, like the whole point of empty was, like what's he
You-
even talking about? Because usually boy band
Fine,
music,
all right. Knock
he like
yourself
says
out.
like, what the
I'm
song's
so
about, like
worked
in
up
the song
anyway.
Spectrum.
It's not like I don't
That's what it
trust
was
your
about.
fighting skills.
But
Anyway,
in empty, he
watch
just
yourself.
didn't. I remember someone found was about a crack addiction. because like being hungry and all that shit.
So you got yourself some backup.
I really did this puzzle on accident.
Suit
Holy
yourself.
Nice.
You're going down.
Also, I don't want proof of this anymore because the video's deleted now. But like,
That's
Uh,
close enough.
the link to the donation link
Stabilize.
was below the link to
cutter.
Spotify link.
Body and mind. Busted.
I don't know why my game is lagging so much. What is happening? After this fight, I'm gonna see what I can do. I put my computer
Traveler,
on
were you just
performance
taking
mode
your
rather than
anger out on
silent.
those guys?
Mm,
You and Nahida both.
Oh, great. I
Dunyarzad
should
wouldn't
get a
want
hide.
to see
I should
you
get
two like this.
electro unit. Damn it! Damn it!
Oh, and speaking of
Where's my
her,
exploration team?
I just remembered
Yeah.
something. Remember how during the first
they get the
Sub-Zero's
crown for the
festival,
Genshin event?
before the Samsara
I did
started,
get the crown.
we came here with Dunyarzad because she
Wow.
wanted to
Alright,
look something
come
up.
here, Wanderer. You're getting 10, 10, 10.
She said it was because she had forgotten something.
Not a
Psych.
not a single one of my units are.
Okay,
Characters
so
or
Paimon's
whatever.
memory is working so
Please
far.
Are
use the crown, I
crowns.
beg you.
Paimon
I have
also
14
remembers that
crowns
she
and I
has
not used a
stayed
single
somewhere
one.
around here. She
Crowns are
pointed it
good,
out to us
bro.
the night
I know
before
they're
the
good.
Sub-Zero's
I'm just
festival.
I don't feel like grinding the resources.
Yeah, even if it's
Fun
only
fact,
a tiny clue, it'll probably
Wander from
still help
999 to
us more
10, 10,
than
10
this
is,
needle in
is a bigger
haystack
jump than going
search.
from Widsip to a signature weapon.
Really?
Yeah.
This is the place. It's rude to enter other people's
Wait, dude,
spaces without
is like
permission,
level
but
10 like is the
desperate
jump
times
like
call
bigger
for
than the other
desperate
towns?
measures.
Well, yeah, because it's 10% I'm pretty sure 10% of the previous
The
stat
winters
level,
are
and it's a compound.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Alright,
Paimon's gonna
I
take a
get it.
peek inside.
And also more damage is better because it's your because that's your scaling.
Does my
This
mic
was only
sound
a
fine?
temporary residence, so
Yeah,
there
it's-
was pretty
I'm
much
not looking
nothing
at the stream
inside
right now.
except
No,
this
no,
book on
like
the
the-
table.
Yeah.
Discord?
Should we open it?
Alright,
The Discord or the stream, it doesn't matter.
Discord sounds just as normal. So
What
Yeah,
about
Tang. Every
the
time you're
stream?
doing a lethal company stream for followers.
yeah, you get like stream a Genshin stream, but like instead of playing Genshin, play like Lethal Company.
Matthew, we should get the shapeshifter mod.
The
Yeah,
shapeshifter mod.
I just changed some
Yeah.
settings on my computer, so my
wait, what's-
fan's a bit louder. I don't know if it is affecting my mic though. Like, can you guys hear me fine?
Yeah,
Is it good?
yeah.
Alright. Yeah, I was just making sure like noise suppression works. And also, I don't know how it sounds through the stream, so if you guys could pull up the stream and take a look, that would be nice. Just let me know.
Alrighty.
What are you saying, Matthew?
Nothing. I just said alrighty.
Yeah, but we gotta get the shapeshifter
Wow.
mod. It's sick.
What's
Junior's
that
had
one?
wrote
Is that the
all
one where
of
they copy our
this.
voice? Is that something
Yeah,
else?
they
Feels
copy
like
your
she was
voices.
always thinking
Isn't
of
that called the
us even
Skinwalker
while
mod?
we were
I
away.
thought it's called shapeshifter mod. I think it's just, I
Even
mean,
though
either way,
she was
it means the same
so
thing.
busy preparing for the
I
Sabzeruz
was heard
festival
calls the mimic
and
mod.
had all her health problems
I don't.
to
I
worry
actually don't know what
about.
the name of it is.
Mimic,
She must
like
have wanted to give
Five Nights
this
at
to us
Freddy's.
as a
Mimic.
gift on the day of
Oh,
the
yeah.
Sabzeruz festival, right?
I mean, it's also an English word.
No.
If we hadn't
Oh
done
my
this
god, is that a
book,
FNAF reference?
we never would have
Oh
known.
yeah. Oh yeah. It
Oh,
definitely
yeah.
is.
Now
It
that we know,
definitely is.
we can't even thank her.
Oh yeah.
If-
Oh
if-
yeah.
if-
Jokes
if-
like this is why my girlfriend's left me. Oh yeah.
It's like
Girlfriends with
tasting-
an S.
it's actually like a brunette that has red on her. It's like, oh my god, it's Hu Tao.
Alright, I put my computer on the highest setting for the fan, so if it lags still, then I'm gonna be upset.
Womp womp
Laggy
womp
stream.
womp.
Guys,
It's a-
I don't know why it's lagging. It wasn't
One
like...
Plane Rock stream on Mario Kart, right? It was like 2 FPS. He was like, guys, stop saying laggy stream. Please donate.
Yeah, please donate. Give the Twitch Prime so I can afford a better streaming.
You can't get Twitch Prime. You're not an affiliate.
Is it affiliate or is it partner that you need?
Actually, wait. I think affiliate you get ads and you get bits. I think you need partner. Actually, wait. I don't remember.
Or is it the other way around where you can get
It's
subs?
Dinner's puppet.
Because Cyril
I think-
can get subs.
I think affiliate. Okay. I think Twitch affiliate gives you ad revenue and other like stuff like that. I think. Let me
What
check.
I think is you can get gifted subs and whatnot.
Traveler,
And
Yeah, affiliate. Yeah,
for
affiliate get
affiliate?
bits, subs, ad revenue, and a hype chat.
you must be exhausted.
and then partners when you get gifted subs.
Come to think of it,
I
we've
can
been
check.
stuck in this place for a
Partner.
really,
Or is it
really
both?
long time.
I think partner means you
Even the last
you
time we were
get a better
chatting
split.
happily with
Oh.
Dinyerzad feels like an eternity ago.
Yeah, so yeah.
Yeah,
so
I
you
did
get,
not read the guidelines.
Yeah.
Moo!
So,
Moo, you
so if you're a partner, you can have
Oh.
like you get VOD storage.
Mm,
You get you get like custom emotes. And like badges and all that stuff. So like that. I'm trying to think of one.
Paimon
Like
still remembers when we were
I
sitting
think it's called Mango Goat.
and the way her eyes
That's the emote.
sparkled when she talked about Milu's
Mango
dance of
goat.
Sabzeruz.
I just want custom channel emotes. That's what I
There will
want.
always be
Or
frustrations
you gotta
in
get a
life,
partner, so good luck on that.
but I know that the point of living is not to live
What's the
behind
requirement on
progress.
that? Like 100 concurrent or something?
They don't have it. It's just if you meet it.
Shit.
One.
If
That
you
was
actually
what
want
the
to get
real
partner,
Dinyerzad
like
said,
I
wasn't
think
it?
That's
you
so
gotta,
much fucking work.
you gotta do 3 things, okay? Like first you need a schedule.
Yeah, I don't got that.
Yes, traveler.
Then you
What
got
is it?
you gotta have a schedule. Then
Oh.
you got stream. You gotta stream
So
like a
she's
set amount of
still just
time.
a puppet.
So let's say like
But
3 hours.
just now, how come?
Right now, I usually start streaming at around 12 or 1. And then I go for 2 to 3 hours for most of my
And
streams.
make sure you have a clear
Oh
plan
my
of your stream.
goodness.
What?
And like
Mhm.
everything else can
This
come, everything
time.
else will follow that. But like you need to have there needs to be like some like foundation.
Yeah, just
And it's impossible to grow a Twitch stream by yourself. Like you can't like just stream to like 10K. You can't be like Ludwig. He got lucky. That doesn't mean you can be lucky.
yeah, but it's different. I didn't start at 0 Twitch followers. I already had some.
Just pull a Ford. Just do YouTube Shorts and it's blow up.
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation
then I
into
had to
every
have the end for
single
your
event
Twitch link.
organizer. The
Uh,
Grand Sage has already granted you much lenience.
I should link
I
my
advise
Twitch to
that
the
you
YouTube. I
exercise
haven't done
tact.
that.
How
I
did
forgot who
things
does. I
turn
think
out
it's
like this?
Jonathan. Right, it's like his YouTube Shorts are just him. Like people are saying like, look at Klee's birthday voice line. And he reacts to it. He uploads as a short. React to Nouvelet's laugh
Traveler?
voice line.
Oh,
You
go
don't
to
have
like
to get
make a
involved.
short of like you reacting when you
He's
turn
a
off
sage
turn
from
off
the
your music,
academia.
and then you go to the fountain
I
and
don't wanna drag
fontaine.
you into
Should make a
this.
reaction of that.
Traveler.
Traveler?
Is that
What the
an
heck
actual
did you
Easter egg you can
If
do?
you're arrested by the
Yeah, it
academia,
is.
that's another
That's
good
cool.
kind of
React to
waste.
Lynette's voice on about cats.
Maybe I will. 10K views.
Oh yeah.
What are
Matthew
my
understands what I'm talking about.
ratios?
Matthew understands.
Wait,
I have
asking.
70
have they been scared
to
stiff?
30 for Huto.
Yeah, pretty bad. Not gonna lie.
Free to play.
Oh,
You
of
have Homa
course.
C1.
If this is the sage's plan, they
No,
won't
I
put
have the
themselves through
second
this.
one on a different character, so I don't have C1.
So they're just substitutes.
What do you mean? You have a C1
What
Hu
is
Tao.
this? What happened to the
Oh,
Grand
you
Sage and
said
his entourage?
C1. No, okay, no, I'm stupid. I'm stupid.
I would no, I would say R1 if that was the
Yeah,
if it
yeah,
was a-
yeah.
you
I'm
have
stupid.
C1 R1.
I'm stupid.
Like I said, they symbolize the goddess of flowers.
Please work.
It's just a shame that all the real
Oh my god, it
Padisaras
didn't
went
work. So what did I
extinct
do
after her
wrong?
death.
That.
Yes,
That.
the greater
Oh, I
Lord
did not even
brought
angle
forth
it down,
new
that's why.
Padisaras
Okay.
in memory of the goddess of flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that
What the-
beautiful shade of purple.
I was just going on Reddit, right? I was looking up Hu Tao build to see like I was trying to find the god tier build, right?
Mm-hmm.
7260.
It's really good.
That beautiful shade of purple. Aren't these flowers
Why is
real
everything like a 40
Padisaras?
CV?
Just like the ones from the legend?
I'm not that
I didn't
lucky.
even notice. Dunyarzad, did you find these?
Motherfuckers
Didn't
with
just
the
say all the red flowers would get
9300.
extinct after the goddess of flowers passed away?
Nouvelet.
So, Al? Yeah.
I saw like I saw the other day where like someone's
Here.
Nouvelet build it was like 90 like 200. Everyone's like stop.
Huh?
Don't no sorry. It was like 100 200. And everyone's like why?
And he's like free to play, by the way.
You
He's like
guys
why?
are acting
He's like I'm
weird.
struggling. He had a weapon and all that shit and everyone's like
But
please don't go for
okay,
100
I'll
200. Just go
try.
for like
Hmm.
just go for 6280. You know, it's mathematically the same thing. It's mathematically the same thing and it's better.
Hey,
You'll crit anyways.
We broke the cycle.
so Nilu's
I
the
think.
host.
I don't
What
know.
a surprise!
Yeah, if I don't get enough, I guess I'll use my
Purple
weapon pity on
Padisaras don't exist
and I'll
in the
hope
real
and pray get
world
Nouvelet's
anymore.
weapon.
But in Nilu's subconscious, they can appear as
My throat is
decorations
so
on this
dry.
page.
Come on, let's go.
It's just
Dude,
like the example
If I
Nahida
get Nouvelet's
told
weapon,
us.
think about ratios
People
thing. It's
assumed
be
there would
30
be food on a
280.
plate, and Nilu assumed there would be
Yeah.
real Padisaras
Yeah, I'll
in
crit.
the flower pots. So when you saw the
Alright.
flowers, you instantly knew it was Nilu? But if we want
I got
to
the
end
missing
the
part.
samsara, we need the host to become aware that they're dreaming.
God, this
How should we make
treasure is
Nilu
fucking
realize
torture, dude.
that? Am I dreaming?
Oh, that was easy.
So I'm right. Is this Lesser Lord Kusanali responding to our celebration of the
Meow, meow,
Sabzerus
meow,
festival?
Meow, 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 meow,
Wrong
meow.
guess, but you aren't completely wrong either. The point is, what made you think this is a dream? As far as you know, people in Sumeru don't dream, right? Yeah, but have you heard the tale of the first sage? To prevent a calamity, he went on a journey to find the Dendro Archon. Ooh, sounds familiar.
React to
Dunyarzad
official voice
told us
line.
a story like that when we first arrived in Sumeru City. So
Thanga
it was about the
reacts
first
to all
sage, huh?
Hu Tao's voice
Yep.
line.
But in the part you heard,
Oh
he
yeah,
hadn't
step on me.
become
Oh
the
yeah.
first sage
Yeah,
yet.
say that.
There's more to the story.
300k views.
His piety and wisdom were acknowledged by the
Grown
Dendro
man
Archon,
down bad for a
and she
16-year-old
finally
girl.
gave her blessing to him.
She is not that young.
All kinds of
He acts like
spectacular
it.
scenes appeared in front
But
of the
you may
first
be
sage.
younger.
As
She's
if all the
17.
knowledge
Oh
of the
well,
world was being
still
painted
under
onto a
18.
canvas right before him. He was
Tiva's own
captivated.
laws.
I don't know what Leeway's laws are,
Yeah,
but
and yeah, I mean,
17
He
is
was
legal
howling.
here,
He mastered
so.
all the
no, it's
knowledge
not.
he
It's
could
18.
Yes,
I
no,
thought.
it's 17.
Nah, actually, I think.
Search it up right
Yeah,
now.
yeah, yeah. And
Dendro
she,
Archon.
you think she's,
I
you think
miss
she's
my
gonna give
parents,
consent
my
to you?
wife, and my children. I've been away from home for far too long.
You just actually
They
just
must be
violated
worried.
you. You actually
I'm
got
sorry.
violated.
I'm sorry.
Alright, boys, we're ending the stream early
The
today.
next second, the sage found himself
Thank
lying
you
on
for
his
showing
back,
up.
as if he had just woken up
Oh
from a
my
dream.
god.
Hopefully you
that hurts.
enjoy
His
the
wife
stream.
lying
I'm
next to
not
him
streaming
said,
ever again.
"You're off to search for the Dendro
Yep,
Archon
just
to
quit.
get
It's
rid of
over.
you.
You're done.
Have a
You can have my
safe
Quit.
stream
journey, my love."
key.
In the end,
Okay,
the
I'm
first
streaming
sage took care of
Hootie
many
Pom 2.
disasters in Sumeru City. And
Try
founded
to
the
get
academia.
banned challenge.
Don't worry, I had the black bars. I got the
Ban
black
speed
bars.
run.
You
Ban
got
speed
the black
run.
bar.
The first sage was dreaming ever
Yeah,
since the
this-
beginning of the story? He never went on his journey?
God
Yeah,
damn.
Yes. But his faith
I'm
and
really good at
determination were
barring
conveyed to the
people.
Dendro Archon, so she blessed him in the form of a dream. Paimon understands where
I'm
you're
gonna
coming from
practice
now.
on the freaking floor right
It's a
here.
really
Amazing.
beautiful
Okay,
connection.
new video. It's been called
But we really gotta wake
King
up
gets
soon, like the sage in the
violated.
story.
Deleting channel.
I see. Well, it just so happens that
You know, I think
today's
it's time to
Sub-Zero's
retire your
festival
streaming
is
career,
almost over too.
Bro,
Yeah, you
it's-
can add like an account actually. I'm going
Oh,
to Star
yeah.
Rail. Matt will still struggle to 36-star on my
Since we're
account.
in a dream,
No, I
let's make
won't.
this final dance of Sub-Zero
You
as
sure?
beautiful as we can.
You don't know
just
how to
can't-
use Vaporize comp.
I can't, dude. It's like it's like easier than other comps. That doesn't mean it's easy. I'm just saying it's easier than some other comps.
You run Bloom.
Bloom, yeah.
Oh, I get to see
And- and-
Nigel
and-
dance
and it
now.
doesn't fucking matter because I don't have another electro unit to fight that fucking Dorito man. And my Hydra units.
That's why
my
I
high-
said roll for Raiden. But you
That's
wanna-
why I'm building Fischl. Why do you think I'm building Fischl so I can fight that fucking Dorito man? I'm tired of it.
Why not build Cookie?
And if I use my electro unit, all the electros that I do have, I don't have an like I use my Hydra units on fucking Hyper Bloom. So like I need, and I can't, and I need the water to beat that fucking you know that
Why don't
like
you pull
that
for
elector.
Alchemy then?
Fuck you.
Yo, the cutscene isn't lagging. Because I switched my PC to the highest setting.
God, why did I pull for Klee? Waste my fucking money. Actually, I didn't even waste my. I got her like 30 pity.
This
My
isn't a
first
free-to-play stream anymore. I don't have to pull up the cutscene on YouTube. I did that for the first Star Rail video because it was
Okay.
lagging.
Take, we did a Rame cutscene, and if it lags for one
I'd be
frame,
lying if I said I had no regrets.
I'm down.
I
I'm
would've
just like
loved to
bombing
see
your
me in
video.
this dance.
Why?
When you did a Rame quest, if the cutscene lags for one frame, I'm disliking that shit, bro. I'm giving you the down vote. I'm starting to think Rame's is evil. I'm starting to think that.
Why is everyone golden?
Golden Shroop.
Golden Trope is a pretty good set.
Yeah, one of the. It's like literally perfect
It's
like off
alright.
build. It's like the
It's
best off build set.
alright.
Probably because that's what it's fucking made for.
I mean, it's an okay set. It's okay.
It's really good.
What do you think like the most used set in all of Genshin? Noblesse?
Emblem.
Uh,
We did not have to think about that one.
If you have Farina, Marcha, say
Good morning,
Hunter.
traveler. Oh,
Well, that's
Paimon
only
feels
if
like
you're
he's
running a
been asleep
DPS.
for
With Farina, you don't even
months.
need to run a DPS. You could run Farina National if you want.
Paimon's head
Yeah,
feels
if you
super
want.
heavy.
That's what I
Did
do.
we oversleep?
Yeah,
Do
but
you
that's
even
one
remember
comp. I think
going
it's sort of
to
like if
sleep
people run,
last
like
night?
think about like, mathematically.
Dude, I'm
Yeah,
not
that's
trying to run Mars, let's say
Paimon
Hunter
thinks
on
it was
or
after
DPS.
the Sub-Zero's festival.
why not? It's good at
The
Farina.
Sub-Zero's festival.
Yeah, I run
We
Hu Tao.
totally
That's my
escaped from the
main.
Yeah.
Sub-Zero
I'm not
Sub-Zero.
running
Yeah.
Farina on the same team as Hu Tao.
Yeah. Put Marcus to Hunter, then you don't need crit rate. So you can do like 30, like
Take off
290.
your Akasha terminal.
Yeah, but Mars Chasing Hunter is not good on Hu Tao. I think
What do you
Shiminawa is
mean?
just
You
way
consider
better.
Chi? It's gotta be good. It's gotta be good.
This dude
I
is
feel like I don't
trolling
know.
chat.
Even with 50% crit rate, like
I
I don't know.
I wish it was 50%.
50%? You mean
I wish.
36?
No, if you have 50% crit rate, is what I'm
You
trying to
get
say.
36 from the set.
Yeah, I
you
know. Listen, I'm not gonna say anything.
What
I
usual
understand.
spot?
It's 36 if your HP goes down or up, right? Something like that.
Monkey.
I didn't read the set because I don't
Yeah, you
use it.
can't read. Tank can't read.
Well, I don't use the set, so I wouldn't know.
What do you mean? You have a character that can use it.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah, that was the easiest puzzle I've ever done in my
Hu
entire
Tao.
life.
Well done,
Yeah,
traveler.
Hu Tao, I
And
can use it on Ayaka.
Paimon. And thank you, Dunyarzad, for
That's
organizing the
not the right
Sub-Zero's
thing.
festival for me.
Yeah, I was like, why does Catherine
sorry,
sound like a
who,
child? It's just Nahida.
Yeah, I know. Aaron was there, and Aaron was
Oh,
laughing.
yes.
And I'm like, there's a reason for it. And I remember Aaron was like, "Why is Catherine layered in Nahida?" I'm like, "They aren't."
Oh, traveler.
But I couldn't
Paimon.
tell that they're the same person. I,
have
couldn't
something
tell him that.
amazing to tell
So
you.
he's like, this
I
Catherine's a
just
higher
had a
voice than Nahida. I'm
dream,
like, that's
and I
not
saw
a thing. That's
Nilu
not a thing because
performing the
they're the same
dance of
person.
Sub-Zeros.
I can instantly tell. How did Aaron not tell? What? Yeah, Jack 2 done. All right, boys, we're ending the stream. You lied to me. You said it was halfway done.
Yeah.
Oh wait. No, never mind. Wait. Well, I said it was complete, but I checked my quest menu. It says I'm still on Act 2. Can I do commissions here now?
Aren't you outlawed?
Hmm.
Do you been my boy yet?
Right now, I'm on the Amorn 1,000 Roses Brain.
You be my boy.
I just... Well, Catherine is talking to Dunyazard right now.
We gotta make Eldator playable, chat. Matthew, you with me on this?
Who?
Eldator.
Oh, the doctor?
Eldator.
Alright, single
Yeah.
pull for Mistsplitter right here.
Isn't that like his like Fatui name or something?
That's his actual name.
Yeah, but doctors is
Guys,
the
I'm gonna
doctor is
single
his name.
pull. You wanna see me get
Wait, what's child?
Mistsplitter?
Wait, is child's name just child? Is that? Or
Tartaglia?
oh, Tartaglia, that's his name. Okay.
Guys, why
Was
does
it-
my
what-
Mistsplitter look like that?
What did they call him when you have him unlocked as a character?
It's just child.
Child.
Yep.
Oh.
Me trying to search up child and then Poe afterward.
Yeah, you're banned.
You're actually Nahida, aren't you? I felt like Catherine was acting weird when we met at the Sub-Zero's festival. And
Yeah, who's next?
Dunyarzad.
Matthew's like,
Did you
what is
save her?
Signora's title?
It's a really long story. We shouldn't
I
disturb her.
think it's
Her
Signora.
consciousness is still
I
weak.
don't know.
La Signora?
Oh shoot! Oh
Stupid
shoot!
noob, stupid noob.
How about by the traveler's favorite bench?
Kyle pinged, by the way, for Smash if you want to join him on that.
Carl.
Yep.
What do you mean wants to
Oh, I think
demoralize,
he wants. I think
deceased.
he can watch the
Take it
replay.
easy.
Yeah, he wants to smash you.
All right. All right. You want us to move to like a different VC?
Yeah, preferably.
Wow.
All right. Got you.
No, he is. He's playing Smash. If you want to play a spawn, then you can join
Yeah,
me.
I'll play Smash. I'll play Smash.
With your Switch that you have,
Yeah, my Game Watch is hype.
Rafi struggles against Game & Watch,
My
actually.
Sonic is hype. Dude, my war battles was so funny. So I lost my first match 'cause I actually fell asleep. And I woke up to both my towers gone and my 2 towers are half HP. And I
Then
almost
you
still
won.
clutched it.
Among the countless dreams, I found one that was
Dude, it was like a
proved
4-minute. I
even
just woke up. It was a
fainter.
4-minute queue
This
for a
proved
game, and
my
I
suspicion.
fell asleep.
Once Junior Zod could no longer bear the Akasha harvesting
And then I played
dreams,
Ejin, and he didn't touch my tower once. Then
consciousness
I
began
read
to
he used to play Ejin, so I played Pekka
but
Bricks
this
and I
also meant
destroyed
it
him.
escaped
And I hit
the
him with
Akasha's
the
control. Such a small fragment of consciousness can't last for very long, though. It will return to its original dream.
when
where
you
both
actually
will
fall asleep
gradually
during
fade
war.
until they completely disappear.
You're actually trolling though.
I used all the power I had
Bro,
to
I
keep
couldn't
her
win
dying
anyways.
dream
His
alive
hog
as long as
got a hit
possible.
through bomb
But
towers.
it
It's
still wouldn't have lasted
I
for
love
much
with
longer
advantage.
if it hadn't been for you two
can't
breaking
beat
the
that.
samsara. So it looks like we did manage to save Dunya's
Even was
at
actually close to winning. I was actually close to like making a comeback. I needed like two more
Why
hogs.
are you two smiling so happily? I thought you'd be so moved that you'd start crying. I
Yeah,
need to spend
and
more
then
time observing
he played
human
like I forgot.
emotions.
It was like E-Giant, Pekka.
Both are fine. Everyone reacts differently.
Yeah, it was E-Giant, Pekka,
Alright,
Marcher, Ice
You two
Wizard.
must have a lot of other questions for me, right? After all, you saved
Featuring
me,
evil
faithful
archers.
believer. As your reward, I will answer any and all questions. At the Avidia Forest, there was this incense that made the traveler fall unconscious and dream of a huge tree and a red sky.
When the Hogmere is so
You
boring,
also
you fall
heard someone's
asleep.
voice, right? It said world and forget me. Yeah, so you do know. We've been wanting to ask you what that was about, and if the red sky was related to Conria. It seems like the traveler established a connection to Irminsul. That was a message left by Greater Lord Rukadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul. Perhaps her last memory before she died. As you two probably know, Greater Lord Rukadevata disappeared after the disaster in Conria. The timings of these events do line up, so your suspicions are reasonable. A message from
It
Greater
gets so
Lord
dark in the
Rukadevata?
living room. It's only
We thought
two.
it was from King Deshret. King Deshret? That god who died even longer ago? Some present-day desert dwellers still worship him. You probably just heard
Yeah,
some
the
of their
Hida does sound a
conspiracies.
little bit different, but you can
Okay,
tell it's
so
still
what
her.
does the message mean?
Aaron's like, why did Laird and Hida?
Yeah, why does
I
Catherine
still
sound
haven't managed to decipher
like
it.
Hida?
Even the Akasha isn't currently capable of doing that. Greater Lord Rukadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul seems to be contaminated with something that
guys,
has a very
Tasha's
dangerous
streaming.
aura to
I gotta go watch him.
Many
Brother.
devoted scholars go mad as soon as they connect their consciousness.
He's doing
I've
MLC
warned
12.
the academia about this many times, but people still keep falling victim to it.
I gotta,
believe this
you know
is
what
the
I
key
gotta
to
do?
saving Irminsul.
For each floor of the spiral, I gotta make a YouTube short on how to beat it.
So the tree in the vision was
And make it one long.
Irminsul?
Yeah, you gotta do like
Oh,
Hu
Thanga
Tao
also said
freeze.
that Irminsul is sick. Is it
Hu
because
Tao
of the
freeze.
contaminated
You
consciousness?
gotta do Hu Tao freeze, and you gotta do
Even if you can't figure out what that vision was all about,
You gotta do
it seems
Bennett
like our search
Hu
for you
Tao.
was all in vain. The traveler
pretty
wasn't
good, though.
affected after coming in contact
No.
with that consciousness.
She
It's good
doesn't-
enough.
I've never seen anyone like that.
No.
With you here,
Bennett's
we may
broken
have
and
a
she
chance of
still works with Hu
deciphering
Tao.
it. No, we must decipher its secrets.
But there's just so many
Already
better
eliminated
options.
All other factors that might
Oh,
affect
well, what if you don't
Irminsul.
have them?
This is the only one left.
I guess, but
This
even
puzzle
then,
has life and death
you would
at stake.
need
It could
you would need
determine
like
Erminsol's fate,
Bennett
as well
C6
as
to make it
Tavant's.
worth it.
No, you don't. You actually don't. Bennett is that broken. You don't.
To be
It works with
accurate,
Hutao. It's not
I'm
good.
using
It's
the
alright,
Akasha as a medium
but it still
to
works.
occupy Catherine's consciousness.
Well, you can make it so that she always does pyro damage if you know C6.
Catherine!
Are you gonna go on
You
C6?
can also occupy other
Well, I
people's
didn't run
consciousnesses?
Bennett with Hutao.
Theoretically,
Running
I
with
can enter
Ayaka.
anyone's mind as long as
Well,
they're wearing the
yeah,
Akasha
you
terminal.
use too short.
The Akasha is the legacy of Greater Lord
I'm not
Rukadevata.
griefing my
As Lesser
account.
Lord Kusanali and
Your
the first
YouTube
Akasha
short.
terminal, my consciousness has always been linked to the Akasha. I've always respected my people's free will, so I've never actually occupied their consciousness. When necessary, I just borrow this bionic Snezhnayan puppet. Hold on. Did we just learn some deep dark secret? So Catherine is... No wonder Paimon felt something was off about her.
Catherine is a puppet.
Why do you need to borrow other people's?
I want to play
Don't
with
you
that
live
puppet.
in the sanctuary of
She's like her
Sarasvati?
though.
That story begins a long time ago. After Greater Lord
My
Rukadevata
goddamn
disappeared,
Herda.
the sages found my newly
Are you a
born son
Herda or
and took me
Catherine
back to
fan?
Sumeru. At that time,
Well, that's
I
both.
was young and weak. The sages kept me in the sanctuary of Sarasvati, ostensibly for the sake of
I'm actually
protecting
a
me.
Blade fan.
But I've hardly heard from them since.
He's that
However,
emo daddy.
I do understand that they had hoped to find Greater Lord Rukadevata instead of me, a symbol of her passing. So, the sages basically put their new Archon under house arrest? How dare
So in World Quest where Catherine just leaves.
In some ways, they aren't wrong.
I have
Greater
to look
Lord
at his Alex stream
Rukadevata
where
was
Catherine was
omniscient
just
and
gone.
omnipotent. Even after her death, the Akasha is still empowering this nation.
Motherfuckers when Catherine is in 7
I'm still
locations
really
at the
far away
same
from
time.
being able to call myself the god
Yeah.
of wisdom.
Well,
Moreover,
why is she not in fun?
The
She's just
Academia
gone.
is also more proficient at governing this country. My existence has little meaning. Yeah, you got a lot of believers. Just look at the Sub-Zero's festival. Everyone who showed up truly loves you. Thank you for the kind words. But I honestly don't need physical freedom as long as I can connect my consciousness to the Akasha. Trying to find a way to save Irminsul is my life's mission and top priority. I will work on that, and try to live up to being a deity in the meantime. Every once in a while, I will
Sorry,
also
this is
take
no
up the
bless your
duties
it
of the
is
God
why
of
is no
Wisdom
bless your
and enlighten a lost soul here and there.
It's
Saying all
C3,
that
come
should be
on.
enough. There's never been any big problems with the Academia's governance of Sumeru. This is the first time I've seen them
Stop
step out
using
of
Noblesse in
line.
every character. I
I
feel like Noblesse
wonder what
Yolan was
caused them
banned.
to go down
Noblesse
this path,
Yoimiya.
and what they hope to achieve.
Dude, starting
Even
today,
though
I'll
the city's
be
residents
able
haven't noticed
to
anything
get
strange, if
Sumeru
the traveler hadn't
reputation.
broken the Sub-Zero Samsara, the situation
Let's
could have become
go.
dire. I tried to do some investigating in the Akasha, but I couldn't find anything suspicious. And all the people of interest seem to purposely avoid wearing their Akasha terminals. I think they're deliberately trying to hide something. Oh, that reminds Paimon. In Gandharvaville, there was a sage who had invited Kainari to join some kind of project. Could it be related? Regardless, I need to first investigate the sage's motives, make things right, and punish them if needed. But I'll have to be discreet, or they'll see me coming. You mean how the Akasha stops you from having dreams? Yeah, it's been such a long time. No one's noticed something's up? It's not that no one noticed. It's more like no one cared. Ultimately, it's all rooted in the sage's misdirection. Misdirection? The sages convinced everyone to believe that being unable to dream is a
You know
sign
the
of
reason
rationality
why
and
I
wisdom.
streamed an
Not
hour
dreaming
late
is a
today?
badge of honor in Sumeru. Even if
You're
the
an hour
truth
late.
is that their dreams are being reaped by the
No, it's
Akasha.
because I was making some
With their
bomb ass
propaganda
spaghetti.
in place, the sages can maximize their use of the Akasha to facilitate their research. Besides, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata must have created the Akasha in the hopes that it could be used to its full potential. That's why I've never come out strongly against this. Anyway, the perspective advocated by the
I didn't want to
sages grounded
form
any basis of doubt.
meatballs,
By now, even those who
so
never used
I just
Akasha
put the
terminals
meat in that
find it
sauce.
too shameful and embarrassing
So
to talk about
I
their
have
dreams.
spaghetti and meat sauce rather than spaghetti and meatballs.
Got it. I hope my answers were satisfactory, seekers of knowledge. To be honest, maintaining Dunyarzad's fading dream took a lot of mental energy. I think I may need to rest for a while. Oh, and you don't need to worry too much about the sage's activities for now. The Akasha won't be able to conduct another project on the scale of the Sub-Zero Samsara
Dude,
in
why
the
am I in
immediate
America
future.
right now?
Go and get some sleep. Leave everything to us. What a relief. This is truly the most exhausting birthday I've ever had.
Traveler? Paimon? Why am I here? Do either of you know?
Maybe you were sleepwalking. You know you can't wake up a sleepwalker. We happened to walk by, so we thought we'd wait for you to wake up.
I see. Huh. I should visit my maintenance personnel sometime. Oh, I'm fine. I better go. Thank you.
You would have thought Catherine's an actual robot. What the heck?
We've spent quite some time in Sumeru City, but ever since we last said goodbye to Lesser Lord Kusanali, we haven't heard anything from her.
Oh my god, it's got like 2+.
We can't just keep waiting around like this. Let's go find Catherine and pick up some work so we can at least keep ourselves busy.
But first, I want to check out the reputation. Yeah. Let's go. I want to take a look at the preview. See what it has. I haven't looked at it at all. I don't want to get any spoilers because I've been looking forward to this. Yo, 2% exploration. Alright. Let's see. Butter
Your
chicken.
UID is
Reputation. It's on the screen.
Alright, everyone, add him real quick.
Talisman of this plans.
Everyone, add Tang real quick.
What does
add his
this do?
UID. I think it's. It says it right there.
Helps collect wood. Pretty cool name card. Gadget. Improves the efficiency of food processing by consuming mineral. Ooh. I like that. Let's see. Danger oculi. Treasure compass and okay, so nothing too major. 2% world exploration. Yeah, it can't unlock anything else. Let's do some more quests. Hey. That's one. My game is still lagging a bit, but it's fine. I'll be fine, probably. It's not too bad.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. We meet again, you two.
Literally been 10
Do you
minutes.
have any commissions for us today?
Commissions, huh? Let me think. Oh, how about this? Please attend the Academia's Academic Symposium this afternoon and recite a love poem on stage.
Wait, say what now?
And if possible, please also use your camera to capture the reaction of the audience upon finishing the poem.
Huh? What kind of commission is that?
I see. It appears that you're not interested in this commission. In that case, please go to Port Armos and convince the Eremites there to spend some time volunteering at the local orphanage.
Hey, that's not any better.
I'm sure the mercenaries will have some interesting reactions as well.
Paimon's gotta ask, just who exactly has been submitting these commissions to the Adventurers Guild?
Oh, the commissioner? Well, actually, I just wanted to see the two of you in action.
Was it so obvious? I was hoping you would actually take one of those commissions. That kind of chance to observe humans doesn't come by often.
Bruh.
Ah, so it's Nahida. Paimon just
do a
knew
bit trolling.
Catherine wouldn't crack those kinds of jokes. When did you get into her head? From when she said, Ad Astra Abyssosque? So it's been you this whole time?
Brother.
Are you done resting up, Nahida?
It's been 10 minutes.
Yes. I've been sleeping ever since we parted ways, and I even had a
You
really,
slept for
really
10
long
minutes,
dream.
no you did.
It was another dream about the Sub-Zero's festival, except it was a happy one. In my dream, I was sitting in the middle of a flower terrace, and everyone in Sumeru City was holding hands as they danced in circles around me. They danced round and round, and everyone looked really happy. I also got to sit on a gigantic flower carriage. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, raised me really, really high above the ground, and I was throwing an endless amount of Yalda candies at the children. You know, Nahida, maybe your dream is how the Sub-Zero's festival really should be. It's meant to be a joyous time where everyone gets together to celebrate your birthday. Huh? Wasn't I describing a really happy dream? Why are you both looking at me like that? Wait, could this be an example of the emotion known as pity? No, we aren't pitying you. That would only make everything worse. We just don't want you to feel too sad. By the way, have you had a chance to visit Dunyarzad? How's she doing? The Homianis haven't allowed any visitors after the festival, so we haven't been able to check on her. Yes, I paid her a visit right after I woke up. She was resting at the time. Her condition is stabilized. However, since Elazar is a manifestation of the withering on the human body, we can only cure it by finding a way to take care of Irminsul's own withering. But for the moment, our top focus should still be figuring out what the sages are up to and what they're planning. Right. Who knows what'll happen if they manage to pull off another scheme like the Samsara of the Sub-Zero's festival? So our first priority should be investigating and putting a stop to the sages' activities. As for how we should pull that off, let's discuss it somewhere else. There are too many adventurers around here. Oh, good point. Sorry, adventurers. We're gonna be borrowing Catherine for a little while.
Do I count?
Let's continue our our chat here.
No one can claim their daily commissions
Do
now.
you have any ideas on how we can investigate the sages, Nahida? Actually, I've already done a little bit of work on that. But for now, I want to hear your thoughts. No way, that's too risky. You mean it'd be too easy to get caught? No, it's not that. We shouldn't involve innocent students in this. A single mistake could completely ruin their lives. Doing that would be ignoring the safety of my people for my own selfish goals. How is that any different from what the sages are doing? That's a good point. Spoken like the god of Sumeru. I've already tried that, but all the key members of the Academia, even the core 30 guards, intentionally avoid wearing their Akasha terminals. It seems that from the very beginning, they've been guarding against info leaks from the Akasha. Of course, it could also be because they're wary of me. Have you already caught the sage's attention? I'm guessing not yet, but distrusting me would make perfect sense if they've ever paid attention to the urban legends about me. In any case, I probably can't take over their minds directly. We're in the dark as of now. Since we still don't know anything about their goals, any rash move could tip them off and lead to terrible consequences. After all, every person in Sumeru City is one of their hostages. Are we really out of ideas?
Oh my god, the lag is back.
Nahida, you're super smart, so you already have something in mind, right?
Oh
Don't
my
keep
god,
us in
free-to-play
suspense.
stream.
Spill the beans already.
Yeah, paid to
According
lose
to a
stream
popular
actually.
theory from the
Paid
not
for
so
my
monetized
laptop
Earth
and
Academia,
cheeks.
rejecting impractical motions at the beginning of a planning
why is the
session
stream
will
like
give more
2
weight to the
FPS?
actual proposal.
Don't ask me.
But aren't you the god of wisdom? You don't have to use that kind of gimmick to make us take your
Who am I
ideas
gonna ask then?
seriously.
God?
Well, I've been thinking that if I can't directly possess the leaders, and if I can't get ordinary people involved, then I should find someone who's already involved, but hasn't decided to side with the sages. You're saying we should recruit a spy? That does sound like it could work. Oh, before coming back, we met someone named Alhaitham. He seems like he acts alone, and he likes doing stuff behind the Academia's back. They probably aren't in cahoots. Actually, I already have someone in mind. Do you still remember that female scholar named Sitaria? Sitaria? Paimon remembers now. Isn't she the one who's always trailing behind the Grand Sage of the Academia? We ran into her basically every time the Sub-Zero's festival repeated itself. You could even say we're old enemies by now. Paimon still remembers the smug and mean way she always spoke to Nilu. I've always liked observing all kinds of people, and Sitaria has always stood out from the crowd. She was born in the desert and was hailed as their greatest genius. Her academic gifts allowed her special admission into the Academia, and also gave her the opportunity to serve as the sage's assistant. Oh, Paimon didn't know she was from the desert. She must be pretty special then. Paimon feels like most of the desert dwellers around the city are working as mercenaries. The name Sitaria means star. When she lived in the desert, she shone like the brightest star in the night sky. Later on, she was chosen by the sun. The star was given a place in the daytime sky to complement the sun's dazzling light. Soon after, the star witnessed the sun scorching the earth, which brought forth many disasters. The star began to waver. Instead of staying beside such a sun, wouldn't it be better to return and light up part of the night sky? But in the end, she couldn't give up the radiance of daytime. To cope with her shame, the star buried her guilt and closed her eyes.
From the sound of it, Sataria's just hung up on the research opportunities here. But she doesn't really support the academia. She still feels guilty about not doing more for the desert, right? She's just running away from her problems.
Indeed. When they are presented with complex moral issues, many people will simply plug their ears and go with the flow until the problem can't be fixed anymore. She's suppressing a lot of guilt, but before she realized it, she had already become the sage's accomplice. She can't deny her part in their schemes anymore. Right. We must somehow make her face her problems again. That way, not only can we get useful intel from her, but she can also use it as an opportunity to redeem herself. From my past observations, Sataria will take a day off from the academia every 10 days to do some shopping in the city. Tomorrow afternoon just happens to be a shopping day for her. That'll be our chance.
Let's
To
go.
prepare, let's go check out some of her favorite spots and have a quick chat with a few of the vendors there.
But before that, I need to turn on the lights and get myself a water. Holy. I'll be right back.
Dead stream.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. Navigating the world is a whole
I am
lot easier with
back.
a few different identities to choose from. Need me to
Hopefully
come
the
up with
game is
some
running
fun?
fine still. It looks like it. Yes, it's playable.
Take it easy.
It's playable. Alright. Where is this? Is it under? It is. Hello.
This should be Sataria's favorite fortune-telling spot.
So should we ask the fortune teller about Sataria?
No, I already have enough information on Sataria. The most important thing now is for you to pay attention to the vendor's talking style and key characteristics.
Talking style and key characteristics?
My poor lost lambs. Have you become troubled over your fates? The divine voice of wisdom often echoes between mine ears. If thou be blessed today by the gods, I may be able to show you the way.
Huh? Really? Nahida, you've been whispering things to her?
Shh. My friend here has some doubts regarding her future. Can we get a fortune reading for her?
Of course, of course. In that case... It would seem that Harut and Marut are quite wary of you. Perhaps, at some time in the past, you have somehow offended the gods.
Only mocking the god of Animo, questioning the lord of Geo's financial savviness, and brawling with the god of Electro. Do those count?
Nothing. Go on, pick an aspect for her to divine.
Let's see. I don't care about health.
Love prospects? No problem at all. The gods have spoken. The truth shall be revealed.
I'm gonna say
One who
Paimon.
is fated to cross your path will appear on... Huh? So many people will fall for you. How could that be? Harut, Marut, did you two spoil my divination? I've never read a fortune so absurd.
Actually, Paimon thinks this is probably the most accurate fortune telling you've ever done.
I admit that the orientation of today's celestial matrix is suboptimal. As such, there will be no charge.
Is that so? Well, that can't be helped.
If you were to bring some food offerings for Harut and Marut on your next visit, perhaps they could help you reverse the wheels of fate.
I don't think that works.
Is this another one of Sataria's favorite stalls?
Oh shit, I got one more roll. We go
Yeah?
again.
It belongs to a king. His father helps
Yesterday,
Sataria
I
a lot
went
when
to
she
the
first went to
shrine
Samaritan.
in
So she still
Azuma,
comes
and
by
they said I
whenever she
had
has
good
time.
luck, so I
When you
decided to
start
do a
talking with
temple.
her, listen carefully
I
to the
didn't get
details of her
Ayaka.
conversation.
Ah, dear
The first thing I'm
customers.
believing.
Would you like to look at some pottery?
What, you wanted me to
We
roll
got wind
more?
of your great craftsmanship,
Yeah.
so we specifically came to take a look.
Just
Oh,
keep
I recognize
gambling
you.
all your
Aren't you Miss
currency away.
Catherine from the Adventurers Guild?
9% gamblers quit before they make it
Sounds
big.
like I'm in for some big business.
Speaking of, where did you learn this trade?
Like tank.
I suppose you could say it all
1%.
started with my dad. He's a mason by trade, but I picked up an interest
Yeah.
in clay while apprenticing for him. After that, I began making pottery by
I
myself
don't have
in
many
secret.
big cups,
And
so
I
I'm
simply
actually
changed
just
trades when
drinking
my
water
works
from
turned
a
out well.
bowl.
Although it's a pity that I'm no longer
I
making
just have a
much use of the
huge bowl
knowledge
and I filled
provided
it up
to
with
me by
water.
the Akasha.
Or you like my dog?
That's nice. You're making a
I'm
living
not
doing
licking
something
it,
you
I'm
love.
drinking it. It's different.
So is your father still working as a mason?
Bad dog.
I am not the
Oh
dog.
no, not anymore. A
Bad
few
dog.
years
No talking
back,
back.
he fell from a roof and broke
Bad
his
dog.
leg. Since he had already saved enough mora over all
Grr.
these years, he's just
Grr.
enjoying the retired life in Port Ormos nowadays.
I see. We wish him peace and happiness in his retirement. I'll have someone in charge of logistics at the guild come by another day for some goods.
Keep talking,
We'll leave you
dog.
to
I'm
it.
gonna
Take care now.
chop off your balls.
No problem. Rest easy. All our goods are sure to meet your every need.
Then turn on to a smoothie.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll come for your bones. I will blend it up into a fine paste, in which I will put it out towards
This
the
should be our
moonlight
final
of the
stop.
full moon.
That's enough.
Sataria's always thinking of this restaurant when she's working at the academia.
And after
So
that, I'll
she
use
always
the
comes by
moonlight
whenever she's out in
generated
the
with my
city.
solar panel
Nahida,
to
you've really
cook
thought
the
of
smoothie
everything.
and make it a broth.
It's my duty to protect
To a
Samari's
nice
citizens, after
salad.
all.
And a stew
Hi there.
to go great
I
with
feel
my
like
breakfast.
I've seen you down by the docks before.
Huh? Sorry, I don't quite remember.
If I recall, you were having a discussion with someone about shipbuilding at the time.
Ah, that's right! I've always been really interested in feats of marine engineering. After all, I grew up in Liyue Harbor and spent my entire childhood staring at the ships going in and out of the port. I came to Sumeru to study, but failed to make it into the academia due to my lack of talent.
Me getting good free in a
But
pieces challenge.
I'm still discussing all kinds of problems with different scholars. And I'm continuing to
Impossible.
study and perform research from the restaurant's basement. I'm sure I'll get into the academia after their next round of exams.
What an admirable spirit for learning. Amazing.
Sure, but you'll find hardworking people wherever you go.
So this restaurant has a basement as well? Huh. First I've heard of it.
That's right. It's not usually open to patrons. Most of the time, employees use it for breaks
I
or
I
to
need
hold
to see
private
Nouvelle.
events.
I'm skipping Raiden. I'm
I
saying
see.
Siwa Nouvelle. I'm tired of
Yes,
shit.
that makes sense. Well, good luck with your studies, Miss Chishan.
Please get right in. You're better
Thank
off
you so
getting
much.
characters you
As
don't
long as I can
have
make it into the academia
rather
as an
than
official student,
constellations.
I'll be happy.
I'm tired of this bullshit. Bullshit. I'm tired of being stunned on Nouvelle. I'm tired of it.
So then just wait until a Zhang Li rerun.
Oh yeah, yeah. The 5.1.
Was that everybody?
Oh, when was the
Three
last
cases
Zhang Li
should be enough
rerun?
for Sataria.
4.0.
Oh, well, you're gonna have to be waiting a while then.
Yeah, you see that. I think I said 5.1
Told
times.
us how you're planning to make
Fair
Sataria
enough.
face her problems.
Sataria is already
Spend
used to avoiding her
$100.
problems, so we must find a way to break
I
through
didn't
her
get him on his
usual
reruns. I just
sensibilities.
got Wanter on the
And
last
remember
patch.
you mentioned that the Eremites in Port
Mhm.
Ormuz are all making a fuss about the upcoming resurrection of King Deshret. Although it's all just a boatload of nonsense, the fate of her homeland may turn out to be Sataria's soft spot.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. You want to take advantage of the guilt Sataria feels about her homeland. Although she
Dude,
knows
someone
she
wants
should
to
return
rebuild
home to help the
Shinkyu
people of
in
the
the chat.
desert, all she's done is conspire with the sages. So how do we set that up?
Well, King Deshret is long gone, and Sataria is also too smart to fall for any simple tricks. If we simply engaged her under the guise of King Deshret's believers, she would definitely be weary of us, and we may not get anywhere. But if we were to borrow some of her close acquaintances to talk with her, her reaction would probably be very different.
So you mean you're going to possess those people we just talked to?
Yep. Possess them through the Akasha. Imply they've already converted to the faith of King Deshret, and then convey our made-up will of King Deshret. As long as everything goes smoothly, we'll get through to Sataria for sure. She'll never guess that we had anything to do with it.
So that's how you're going to use all the info we collected on these people. It's so that you won't slip up and break form. Possessing them will only work if you can manage to pass off as them.
Exactly.
I'm
So,
getting
best of luck with
racist.
impersonating them.
Huh? Best of luck? But we don't know how to possess anyone.
That's no problem at all. I'll just share all their
What?
senses with you once I've possessed them. As long as you're also wearing an Akasha terminal, the effect will basically be as if you've possessed them yourself.
Huh. That is pretty convenient. But why does she have to do this? Can't you do it yourself?
Yeah, what the heck?
Although I've been observing humans for a while, I've never been good at imitating them.
You're not wrong. It's always been painfully obvious whenever you try to pass as Catherine.
If it was at all possible, I would have preferred to leave these people alone. But seeing how things are now, I probably should just accept it and push on.
Yeah, don't beat yourself up over it. We're only doing this to help everyone, and we'll only be borrowing them for a little while anyway.
Alright, then let's give it a go tomorrow afternoon.
Oh boy. Nope.
Clap, clap.
Sumer music's kind of nice. I like it.
Oh, I know what I can do for another 10 point run, man. I can I can do the MLC.
Is she really broken?
No, it's on E1.
Do you already have her though?
I'm on E1.
You are greedy.
No, E1's crazy. It has defense shred.
The greedy goblin.
No, I want her.
You need her.
I still
Here she
have
comes.
to do the
Satari's
MLC anyways. I still have to
Let's
do it
quietly
anyways.
follow her. Once she starts talking to her acquaintances, we'll find a safe spot
Forgotten
to begin
Hall.
possessing them.
No, I
As for
can't.
how we'll
36
sway her to our
star.
side, I'll leave that to you. I trust you'll know what to say.
Paimon's starting
Oh,
to
yeah, I
feel
forgot
kind of
it,
nervous. Okay, let's go. Looks like they've already started talking.
Well,
Let's find a hiding
I
spot and
see
get
how
started.
this works.
Oh, it's a bad hiding spot.
Sorry, I do this thing called Don Hung Gaming. I do this
That's
thing known
right.
as Belate
You really can't force
Hypercare
anything when it comes to love. And besides, everyone around me has a very different background and outlook. Are you still listening to me, Nabia?
Oh, of course I'm listening. You were talking about troubles with your love life, right? I heard everything you said.
Okay then. You just seemed a little distracted for a moment there. Strange. Your cats seem pretty worked up. Is something wrong? I always thought they were quiet, happy kitties. Oh, what are their names again?
Ah, shit. Oh no.
Ah, that's right. They are just little darlings, aren't they? Harut and Marut.
So, which fortune
I
do you
dodged a
want me
bullet.
to read for you today? You must have come for another echo of the divine voice of wisdom.
I'd like to get another reading on my love prospects, but to be perfectly honest with you, I feel like I've been a real mess recently.
A mess?
Well, could you do a reading on how long it'll take me to finish my current project at work? I really just want to get it over with.
I hear you. No problem at all. The gods will reveal the truth.
Ho 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 ho. The gods have spoken.
Sorry, your new laugh is just so hilarious. I couldn't help it.
Shit.
Please pay no mind to those kinds of details. The gods are asking, Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
Why haven't I gone home? Do the gods really know everything I've been thinking about?
Sataria, why don't you just go home? It's a demand now instead of a question. The gods seem to be truly upset.
I'm sorry. I know I failed the gods. Please pass on my most sincere apologies and ask for their divine forgiveness. And if I may ask, Nabia, is there a specific god who's speaking to you right now?
What an inconsiderate and naive question. The god who is speaking to me is, of course, the wisest and mightiest of all, King Deshret.
King Deshret? No wonder he would make such a demand of me. Wait a second. King Deshret passed away a long time ago. Even though news of King Deshret's resurrection has been spreading like wildfire, it's all just a misinformation campaign from the academia. How can King Deshret still exist in real life?
What insolence! I am King Deshret's most loyal believer. Do you wish to refute his voice of wisdom?
Oh, no. As a child of the desert, I am only reveling in his power upon learning that his divine glory has touched even this city. I will think very carefully about his demand of me. I'm sorry. I must go now.
Wait!
Damn, she's onto us.
Whoa! She just ran off in a hurry. She looked pretty upset too.
Well done. Sataria didn't seem to suspect anything amiss. To have something she's been trying desperately to avoid show up out of nowhere and berate her, that must have shaken her to the core.
Aw, Nahida, it seems like you understand human emotions really well after all.
Yeah?
All I know are some abstract Harabatop theories. And in any case, my time with you has shown a lot of them to be utterly useless. I'm still trying to make sense of everything. Anyway, enough of that. Let's hurry and catch up to Sataria.
She's out of Keem's now, right on cue. Let's get ready to possess him right away.
Catherine is ED praying.
It's okay. I just got caught up in something. Oh, actually, didn't you ask me to help you look for work? What kind of work were you looking for again? Oh, right. Your old man's craft. How could I forget? Speaking of, how's he doing? Is he feeling any better? Oh, that's good to hear. I have been thinking a lot about him. If I could get some more time off, I'd love to pay him a visit. Actually, while we're talking about him, is he still living in Port Ormos?
Yeah,
Shit.
he's been retired there for a while.
Okay.
If you could find the time, please write him a letter. Let him know that recently, faith in King Deshret has taken root in Port Ormos and has begun to spread across Sumeru. He has a quick temper and has always been a devout follower of the Dendro Archon. I don't want him to get into a fight with those
maybe
King
Blade
Deshret believers
Hypercarry is
because of a
good.
difference in
What the fuck?
beliefs.
Oh? So, who are you siding with in all of this? The Academia or King Deshret?
Oh yeah, emailed me
I'm
words.
so jealous
Nom,
of
nom,
you.
nom, 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 nom.
You were born a child of the desert, yet you chose to betray King Deshret, and now you spend
Oh,
all your
yeah, give
time
me
with
all
those
the-
crooks from the Academia.
Akeem, you don't mean you've also become a believer of King Deshret?
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
Can't pick a side? Me?
Whoa! Paimon had no idea you'd be so good at this.
You really zeroed in on the issue and put it right in front of her. It might feel a bit overwhelming for Sataria. But once everything is over, I'll be sure to pay her a visit to her mind and explain everything. Anyway, let's keep going.
Whoops.
Come on! Sataria's already started talking with...
So, Shishan, have you noticed anything weird in the city lately? Like, as if someone was trying to preach to you about something?
Oh, right. Speaking of strange things, I celebrated the Sub-Zerus festival so many times that I lost count. That was really weird.
Wait, how could you be aware of that? That should be impossible. Nothing in the report indicated anything like that.
Are you still failing to realize that the Academia's lowly tricks could never deceive all of Sumeru's citizens?
Jishan, don't tell me that you've converted to King Deshret as well.
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret. In reality, shouldn't you be the one who is ashamed? You, who works side by side with the Academia, and treated people as nothing more than experimental subjects?
Please, please stop!
Even now, Satari is still trying to run from her problems.
She can no longer justify everything to herself.
Hey, she's trying to talk to the guards! What should we do?
Is this
This
the
is the
guard?
most important part of all. Quick, get ready.
Mercenary, you're a member of the Corps of 30, correct? Please help me pass a message to the Matcha right away. The situation in the city is getting out of control.
Please, try to remain calm, miss. Tell me what's happening in the city.
Heretics are infiltrating the city, and they've already converted many residents to their side.
Heretics? What kind of heresy are you talking about?
King Deshret! Many people I know have suddenly started believing in him, but he's long dead. It's impossible.
Miss Sataria, nothing is impossible.
You know my name?
King Deshret is immortal, and all who defy him will one day pay the price. You must face the truth, Sataria. You tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the Academia's grasp on you will become, and the deeper you will be ensnared. Child of King Deshret, never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
What an
What the
absurd
word behind
question.
it?
You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret.
Sataria, why haven't you gone
She's gonna
home?
snap, bro.
It seems that no matter where I run, I only keep finding more believers of King Deshret. I have to say, this is a familiar feeling. I've also been running from my guilt this whole time. Guilt over my part in the Sage's plans, and from ignoring the letters from the children of my homeland. But no matter how much I may try to ignore or get rid of it, my guilt always comes back.
You won't necessarily lose your research opportunities by facing the truth. Besides, did you really want to conduct your research while carrying such heavy feelings of guilt?
How do you know me so well? Are you truly just a believer of King Deshret? Or are you the god himself?
That's not important. The important thing is to pass judgment on the Academia and its sages, and to correct their mistakes. If you could provide some assistance in this matter, perhaps it could serve as a form of atonement.
I've actually never believed in the gods, but I've always believed in serendipity. Your appearance must be a fated opportunity for me to get out of this wretched situation. Please tell me, what can I do for you?
Let's go.
How much do you know about the sage's current activities?
I was just one of the designers for the massed dream harvest scheme, which is what happened around the Sub-Zeru's festival. But I know very little about the full scope of the overall project. I'd assume that only staff with the highest clearance would have access to those confidential documents. I've just been working to meet the Grand Sage's specified requirements. However, there's something that's been really bothering me. I heard that a scholar who was previously expelled has returned to the city, and even the sages are still quite wary of him.
To fight against the Academia, we will need to figure out the nature and the purpose of their work. Is there a way for us to get access to the confidential documents you mentioned?
It should be possible if we're willing to take some risks. After all, I'm an assistant to the Grand Sage, and I've been working on many tasks outside of the project. One thing, though, I won't be able to transfer the documents to you through the Akasha once I get my hands on them. The sages have always closely monitored all activities within the Akasha. Let me see. Let's use the most primitive method. Send someone to pick up the documents tomorrow evening at the Academia entrance.
There's
The
not
Academia
primitive.
entrance. Wouldn't that be too
You gotta
conspicuous?
use a pigeon.
Don't worry
Pigeon
about that.
mail.
I assure you, this won't be a trap. I'm only suggesting this location because it'll draw more scrutiny for me to leave the Academia again. It'll be safest for me to distract the guards long enough to hand you the documents.
All right, I trust you.
So, if I were to successfully complete this task, would it mean I've atoned for my wrongdoings?
That'll depend on the judgment of the Dendro Archon.
The Dendro Archon. That's right. Her people are the ones we have endangered. As the god of wisdom, she's also the one responsible for judging and guiding the scholars. Maybe it's time for me to find a god to believe in.
Just as Nahida predicted, we've managed to bring Sataria to our side!
The Traveler's execution was ingenious. She's the one who deserves all the praise. Well, now that we've made plans to meet again tomorrow evening, all we can do is pray for Sataria's mission to go off without a hitch.
Pray? But if we're going to pray to the gods, aren't we just praying to you? God of wisdom and guardian of the scholars?
No. The truth is the true guardian of scholars. I've always believed that. Anyway, let's meet again tomorrow evening at the Adventurers Guild.
No, why do I have to wait till the next day again? What time did they want?
Well, whichever the story be, them wanting to say it's been 10 minutes when it hasn't.
Fair. But still.
Oh my god, it's the monkey I gotta fight? Oh my god.
Monkey.
Alright, Blazing Liu. So bring Gila to the Bronya. We won't use Bronya. Again, oh, imaginary. Okay, Don Hung is coming out. Double deeps. If I had wrong May build, this would go crazy.
You are the other Catherine, right?
That's right. I suppose I'm the other Catherine in your mind.
Shh! We're on a secret mission tonight, so we need to protect Catherine's identity!
Yep, Paimon's right. We cannot fully rule out the chance that the meetup tonight is just a trap. If something were to happen, my existence may be the only trump card we'll be able to play. After all, the Academia should still be unable to confirm the existence of my consciousness in the outside world.
Yep, exactly! Just what Paimon was thinking. Anyway, enough about that. Let's just make sure to be on our guard. Off? What do you feel is off? It's the middle of the night. Of course it's quiet. You're not getting paranoid, are you?
No, I think she's right. It really is a lot quieter than usual. If you look around, there seems to be fewer people on the streets. I'm not sure if this is the case for the entire city, though.
Huh. Maybe it's just a coincidence. Maybe Sataria figured out a way to not only distract the guards, but also to get everyone to go to sleep early, just so we can exchange the documents in peace.
I also can't quite figure out why things feel a little off. But now that we're here, let's go ahead and meet her as we planned.
Well, regardless, as long as you're here with us, Paimon feels a little safer.
Nice. Accidentally turns on
There
caps
really
lock.
aren't many people out right now. Let's hope it'll be this quiet in front of the Academia, and that Sitaria managed to distract all the guards.
Super convenient that everyone is zooming.
Take it easy.
Oh, no, they're all up here. Yo, another epic cutscene. And it's not 2 FPS.
Yo.
What are all these people doing here at this hour of the night?
Ah, the triumphant hero returns at last. And to a rather spectacular welcome,
Ooh.
even if I do say so myself.
You're the outcast, expelled from the Academia.
Indeed I am. Although these days they tend to call me the Doctor.
Yo.
If you're looking for your researcher friend, she has already been taken into confinement. With some basic caution, she could have discovered the listening device on her person. Clearly, she lacks the degree of rigor expected of a true scholar.
The people of Samir City. What have you done to them?
I simply made some minor adjustments to their Akasha terminals. Now they can deposit information directly into the subconscious. As you can see, all these lovely people now believe this traveler is a hero who has just saved the world. My experiment is a success. And now it seems they can no longer hold back their sheer adoration.
No, what should we do? These are all just regular people.
Leave now. You need to get out of here.
The zombies are coming.
But that guy's a Fatui Harbinger. We can't just leave you here.
Nor can I abandon the people of Sumeru.
Bro, she just hit him with the EMP bomb.
Meet again outside of the city.
Is this what
I
the...
see. You appear to have overridden their mental faculties with your own consciousness. To possess such a powerful mind, you must be the god of wisdom.
Don't poggers for that, chat.
What do you mean? El Dator.
That's
don't
a
like El
child,
Dator?
bro.
Yeah, but El Dator.
Oh my god.
This should be far enough. Paimon needs to catch her
Earlier,
breath first.
earlier when we were talking to
Is the
the,
unit going to be okay? We only made it out because of her.
hmm,
Paimon wasn't
earlier
planning
when
on
we were
running into
talking
a
to the
new
fortune
Harbinger here.
tellers, they said we would get a bunch of Riz.
That guy was
I didn't think it would come that early.
scary. He called himself the Doctor. Remember, Tainari told us
Dr.
about him.
Ratio?
Sataria did say that someone who once got
Hashtag
expelled
make
from the
El Dator
Academia
playable.
came back recently. And that even the sages are wary of him.
Well, they would have to turn him
Sounds
good
like she
then.
must have been talking about the Doctor.
Yeah, like child.
Yeah. Now that the Doctor's
Yeah.
in the picture, we're no longer just dealing with the Academia. They're in cahoots with the Fatui. But what are the Fatui after this time? Another Gnosis? Yeah, things would be a lot easier with Nahita's help. Nahita said we'll meet again outside of the city. But we can't just keep waiting around, right? You mean... Oh, right! Wasn't he invited by the sages to work on some project when we were staying with him in the Vidia Forest? That has to be the same project.
Oh
Even
yeah.
though he turned it down at the time, He might still
Today
know
is
something.
Tanari's birthday, ain't
There's no time to lose.
Oh my god, it's the pedophile's birthday.
it? Oh, we also have to talk to him. There's an Oculite near here.
I ain't slumber no pedophile's birthday. I don't think I brought the right team for this MOC. Cause I am. It's been 5 cycles and I'm still in the first half.
You talk as if that's like bad. Meanwhile, me.
I don't think this is floor 9, bro. This is floor 9. I don't think I brought the right team for this. I don't think I want to do Blade Jiggly double DP if I don't have Ron May on the team. Okay, I finally killed this bastard.
I've been something of a ramen guru as of late. Now I feel like shit. But
No,
I
it's gonna be
can't.
6 turns. Please. Yes! Okay, it's only 5. It's only 5. Okay, can Don
Hold
hug
it
how
right
hyper
there.
carry clutch the second half?
A blonde-haired traveler
Oh,
on a
boy.
floating ferry. We've got you all right. Take a look around. You've fallen right into.
Those are some pretty large sabers. I want one of those.
Are you mercenaries from the Corps of 30?
I don't want to use the dull blade anymore.
Corps of 30. We're
You wanna be a
nothing like
big
those
boy now?
government
Yeah.
lapdogs who don't even get scraps for their work. We are an elite brigade that commands the highest commission rate in all of
Those are-
Sumeru.
That was
We are
such a
here on
crazy
the
for
orders of a
Don.
client
Such a
known
crazy
only
for him.
as the Outcast.
Everyone just has an imaginary weakness for some reason.
An outcast from the academia? But why wouldn't the doctor just send the Fatui after us?
Still wasting time on idle chit-chat. We'll shut you up soon
Ooh,
enough.
that is a cringe.
Who does
Get
little
them!
bro think he is? That's it. We're putting Miss Splitter on. We're putting Miss Splitter on. Levine.
Quietly now.
More games.
She's no longer gonna be using the dull blade.
Witness the power of good one. No, my sword.
That's close enough.
Wow!
You're alive. And the stream is also 2 FPS.
It isn't over yet. Here comes reinforcements.
I'm so sorry. I don't know why it's lagging so
I
bad.
hope you are sorry, Tang.
That was pretty rough. Is that what elite
I
mercenaries
cannot
are like?
play. I cannot play Hotel Babe Comp on
Yeah.
this
Looks like
lag.
we'll have to keep our guards up.
I think she got like an Ayato comp.
This doctor guy seems like a pretty tough opponent.
Yeah, but if I'm at the
exactly
dorm
where to
and
set up
trying
an
to spiral, that's gonna be
Did he
hell.
predict that we would try to find
Just don't use
Kainari?
echoes and you're good.
Going up against smart people is tough.
Use Maruch as a hunter.
Let's keep going.
Oh, so true, so true. Nah, you he's hard death on him.
I don't know how good that is. Is that actually good?
If you have too much ping to use echoes, then yeah.
Okay. But Echoes, I'm assuming, is his best slot.
If you're less than 20 ping, then you're good.
Well, I have 32 ping right now.
Ooh, you're free to play.
No, not the streaming, so it would be lower technically.
Ooh, free to play, Tang.
I'm also not on
Yikes.
Ethernet.
It's a yikes for me, dog.
Kale!
That one Kale fan in your chat.
I know, he's going crazy. He's like, yeah.
It's nice to see you again. Are you doing alright?
Please stop studying my Ting Yun.
Please stop saying Kale is hot.
Not doing too well. My LSR has been progressing at a faster
Already
rate lately.
wrong, though.
I'm finding it harder to complete more
Bro.
intricate tasks. As a result,
maybe they're
Master
cooking and we're being too
Tighnari is taking me
judgmental.
off the patrol schedule.
Their last
He
two
will only allow me to
messages
stay here and
is,
coordinate other people's
are you
tasks.
rolling for Blade? Kale is hot, and Kale is hot again.
To be fair, I don't think you did your blade pulls on stream.
Kainari, did he go
No, I didn't. I recorded it. I haven't uploaded it.
Oh, so only I know.
Oh, Master Tainari? You just left the Avidia
Oh,
forest
there
a
you
little
go.
while ago.
Maybe
I was
I'll
headed to Pardis DI.
get it up later today
Well,
or
that floor
early
nine, like
tomorrow.
that floor was actually tough because I should just hyper carry. I should not run Liu.
He even
I'm struggling on floor nine. Okay, floor 10. Here we go.
I thought it was weird.
Ah, sorry, Genti. No.
Tainari always prioritizes his work as a forest watcher above everything.
You
He almost
fuckers!
never
Stop
leaves his
bringing
post.
him into the MOC.
He left in a hurry this time, though.
Fine.
No,
Paula Henry.
I only found out that
Wow,
he
you
left
guys have
through a
none.
message he left behind.
I can't do
He
floor
also
10.
made
I
sure to
can't do floor 10.
delegate
I
all
can't.
his
I
tasks
can't.
using a
I
schedule.
have no elemental. I don't have
Did
Jigyu
he leave
on.
in such a hurry?
What would I do? I'm not
I
using him.
guess he had something urgent to take care of. Master Tainari originally studied in
guess.
the Amorta Darshan of the Academia, and Pardis DI is something like the Amorta's research base.
I guess
Many
we'll do
rare shrubs and
blade on
grasses have
what?
been
I guess
planted
we'll
there
do
for
something like
research.
this.
I know that before he became a forest watcher, Master
Oh, wait,
Tainari
no.
once spent a long
Guess
time
we'll
conducting
do
research at Pardis DI.
Jing Liu.
A research base, huh?
How?
Gotta wonder what kind of research Tainari
Yeah,
just
food shop.
decided to work on all of a sudden. Oh,
For
we don't
blade
have
team,
a
we'll
lot
bring
of
in
time,
Brawny
so
Apila.
let's go look for him at Party's DI.
Okay. Okay, we got 2 hyper carry
Don't worry,
comps.
I'm fine. I'm used to living with Elazar by now.
No more Don
If you
Hung.
run into Master Tainari, please send him my regards.
Hard-eye asshole. He's
Got
a
it.
dick.
Will do. See you later, Kale.
Damn, we really showed up, said hi to Kale, and we immediately have to dip.
But yeah, she's got AIDS or whatever she's got.
She's got something.
Yeah, AIDS.
Well, I don't think that prevents you from touching other people.
You got AIDS?
No,
So yeah, you would know.
fair enough.
It's that one scene from I forgot what channel was named, where it's that Minecraft story mode with Petra getting disease. It's Minecraft AIDS. Don't touch me! I got Minecraft AIDS.
Look who it is!
Hey, Captain. Nahida.
Thank goodness you're okay.
You think about it, he was like a tennis ball.
Hey, this was supposed to be a touching reunion, but you're ruining the moment.
Actually, it's very smart of the
My
traveler
face, I
to be
forgot Pila's
wary
actually a
of me
good
right
character.
now. After all,
I just
the
forgot.
doctor has shown
I've
that
never
his
used Pila
technology
recently.
can apparently even control human minds. Plus, it's not like you could have known what happened
not
after we
been a
split up,
Pila
and I
enjoyer.
was facing the doctor by myself. Even a pool of stagnant water after a torrential storm
Nahida
can
beat
occasionally
his
pass as
ass.
a patch of sky.
Paimon feels like only the real Nahida could come up with such an obscure analogy.
Huh?
I don't know about that one.
I wasn't trying to win your trust or anything. All I wanted was to clarify my point.
Well, we understand that point now. Please, Nahida, tell us
I
more
feel
about what
like the
happened.
Tor beats Akita every day of the week.
All right?
When you left, I was still in the middle of restoring everyone's minds. Thankfully, when the doctor mentioned depositing information into the subconscious, he didn't mean engraving information into their minds. Instead, he did something closer to creating hallucinations. That was still within my power to fix. Luckily, I managed to finish my restorations and mind jump away from him just as he was about to
Bro,
capture
I'm
me.
alternate shit. I need to get this done like in
What
4
a relief.
cycles.
The doctor sure pulled out some
No!
hidden cards, but good thing we had
Blade
Nahida with
crit,
us.
you fucker.
I wouldn't be relieved just yet.
Me when Genshin
I
doesn't
gave away my
crit.
true identity when I restored everyone's minds, which means
And
we've
you don't
lost
crit
another
Pila?
one of our
Oh
trump
my god, I gotta
cards.
burn my blade attack
Also,
on this shit.
The doctor is already
Oh
an expert at
my
modifying
god.
Akasha terminals. Maybe
Oh,
it's
so
only
glad I
a
do
matter
100,
of time until he
100k
captures
damage.
my
Wait,
consciousness inside the Akasha.
Guys,
Would
stop
that
dying.
mean he'd no longer be able to jump between minds? Then how do we stop him? He's still at the academia,
Dude, too many
so
first seconds.
it's possible
Okay,
he
Blade died.
already started
Okay,
messing with the Akasha.
Okay.
Ugh,
We got one
like he's
Fusion John
toying
for
with
this
us.
half.
What a nasty piece of work. Plus, the doctor's combat ability alone is apparently
I
enough
think I
to
want to
make him
Lou. I think I
worthy
want
of
to
being
roll. I
number
think I
2
want to
of
roll
the
for Lou Rogue.
Fatui.
Not gonna lie.
We shouldn't give up hope just yet. Let's try to find another way to attack this problem.
Actually,
We're 4 regions in, and we're still using the same dull blade.
Yeah, it's a good
Yes,
blade.
I have. I can see
It's
the
dull.
traveler's elemental energy.
Yeah.
So I deduced your destination
That's
by
because
looking at the
Lumine's
direction
not
you were moving
professional.
in. You
Well, to
didn't
be
come
fair,
here for
we did.
sightseeing, right?
We were able to stab
find
the
any leads?
entire jade chamber, so.
scholar we know. His name is Tainari, and the sages once tried
And
to
the
reach
sword
out to
is
him.
in one piece.
Come inside with us and
The
see
One Piece!
Okay.
It
Let's
is
just hope
real!
we won't get him into trouble.
Taiwan is real!
I don't think they would like that one.
Taiwan, Israel, Palestine!
Bro, this place looks like a greenhouse.
It's like Israel.
Traveler? It is you!
Bro, this is this runs. I'm about to redo this part. It's gonna be 5 turns.
What a pleasant
It's gonna be like 4 turns to go for the first half.
It's so nice to
The
see
first
the two
part
of
of
you
this, and
again.
the second part is the second
Who's
wave. It's gonna be like
this?
2 turns to do it.
She's a scholar.
I don't have a fire DP. There are no fire DPSs.
She was still training in the
Okay, can Jing Li do her half against Argenti in 5
Satyavada life?
turns?
Oh, I
hate
see.
you, Argenti.
That's right, we're old
No
friends.
one loves you.
You've come at just the right time.
You're
Ever
just
since
a
I've come here,
staller.
Hardly anyone has even talked to me.
Hypatia, you're way too excited about this.
And I'm running
Actually,
Jing
for you
Li
to leave the
Fabrania.
forest means you're not in training anymore? Wait, no.
But it
Did you
is
already
alt spam
finish your
Jing Li,
training
so it's
and
like
reach
kind of same thing.
Paripurna
As,
life?
What do you think? My consciousness has already managed to make contact with the
okay,
divine.
Okay, can I have 1 second this first half? That'll be poggers.
You did it! Congratulations!
It's so exhilarating to share this sublime joy with others at
I
long
did 2
last.
cycle this first half. That's
When
kind
my
of good.
consciousness made contact with the gods.
Now it's at the free cycle
What a
Argenti.
supreme
Oh,
and
hell, nah, ain't
unparalleled
happening.
experience that was.
That sounds incredible!
Oh, all right. Actually,
Argenti can
please
go,
wait.
like,
I haven't
fuck
forgotten my
himself.
promise to you. Remember? I promised to help you understand what you saw from Irminsul once I gained deeper insights. My current self has not only gained true insight, but I can even help you establish a direct connection to the consciousness of the divine.
You can do that?
Heel break.
I've never heard of anything like that, but if you want to give it a try, I'll do my best to protect your consciousness during the process.
Hold on. I brought some spirit born ale with me. This is still a crucial part of the ceremony.
We're using that incense again?
All right now. Hold my hand. I'll help you establish a pathway to connect your consciousness.
Okay.
Ready?
Back to the tree.
It took 3 betrayals for me to finally understand. The world is just an elaborate tapestry of lies.
Argenti,
My fury will never be quelled.
You get an epic cutscene.
The first to betray me
Oh,
was
hi,
God,
Raiden.
my creator, my mother. Valuing strength above all, she saw no worth in me and I was discarded. The second was a human. My family. My friend.
Yeah, I don't lag during the cutscene, but I
but
lag
it's
whenever
dry.
I'm fighting. When I'm fighting 3 enemies. Who's this?
The third was one exactly like me.
A hope for the future. A fledgling barely out of the nest. Powerless before his mortality, he broke his promise to me. Humans, they can't be trusted. And the gods fill me with pure loathing. So I said good riddance.
Bruh, he burned down his house.
And laugh in its face. My chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth. I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion. Then it will be empty, a blank slate, and ready to receive a supreme gnosis, brimming with pure divinity. There is no need to fear. The pain will be brief.
There is no need to fear.
Your era
Little bro is here.
is coming to an end.
Lumine's face.
What was that?
Everyone poggers that.
Yeah, Pog.
Did we actually just see the
Raiden
Guardian's
has
memories?
kids.
Matches what we know about him. But how is he connected to the divine consciousness that
I'm
Hypatia
guessing you
was
didn't.
talking
I'm guessing you
about?
didn't do that role quest.
You saw it, right? You felt it, right? Such a majestic god! Such a
At the
noble
oven.
will! Such sublime emotion!
Was it a story
Alas,
quest?
if only...
Oh my god, Argente, you're so annoying. No one loves you.
Filthy mortal heart!
I can show you
Oh, great and
the story
merciful God!
quest I have.
Please grant me
Argente,
forgiveness
you're a
and
child
salvation.
Poe enjoyer. No
You
one loves
understand
you. You just
I'm afraid
stalled. I
this is no
can't
hurry
do
for
anything
your life,
about
my
it.
brother.
You! Why are you so mean
I'm
to me?
spamming Jing
What is
Liu
everyone
ult into
hiding
you.
from
You just
me?
fucking have iframes. I can't do
found
anything about
divine
this.
Wisdom. Shouldn't I receive praise and honor?
Oh yeah.
Haven't
Just
I
yeah.
uncovered that
Okay,
light in the darkness?
Hypatia?
Kill yourself.
That's how I always thought everything should be. Wait,
Yeah. Just get more. Just get
Have
more. I
I?
love this character. He's so fun.
already lost my mind?
You don't want a peeler for this house. I'm not gonna lie.
She's going for a smoke break.
Wait, something isn't right.
I got one turn to beat Argenti. It's not even a hard fight. There's no damage check. There's nothing. It's just he just stalls and wastes time.
Oh, epic cutscene.
Fuck Argenti, bro. Like, I'm gonna fucking freestyle floor 11, but not floor 10 because Argenti wastes time.
Bruh, she does not fight back.
Oh great. Argenti, I'm glad you cost me 120 primos, because you're a fucker.
Bro,
You're a
what? She just died. Catherine is dead.
Alright.
What the heck?
I think I want to team combat. This is why I'm homophobic. This is why.
What is happening? We just got jumped. Nahida is captured. Catherine is dead. Now get the Tanari can.
Okay, we finally lost him.
I don't think about the Tanari can. I just needed one more turn. I knew I wasted too much half of the first half.
Wait, no. Something feels different. You're back!
Whatever. Guarantee's
Whoa,
not
the
invested in
traveler's
MLC, so
back?
I don't care.
Oh, they killed Catherine.
My face I can freestyle MLC 11 and 12, but not 10.
Nahida was controlling your body for a while. It seemed
I
like she
hate you
jumped over
all.
to you as an emergency measure right before the Catherine
I
puppet was
hate you,
destroyed.
Argenti, so much.
After that, Tainari heard
This
the
is my arch
commotion and
nemesis.
came over.
It was
He helped us
Sampo.
defeat the mercenaries, and then he ran with us all the way here.
Please, wait. No!
What? You swapped
Okay,
places?
this half needs Branya. This half needs
Also
Branya.
went into Nahida's body?
Yikes.
Wait, then where is Nahida's consciousness?
There's actually no way to stop Branya. I refuse to believe someone does
I
this about
never
Branya. I
imagined that an
refuse.
individual's consciousness could be
Also, crazy
transferred
build
around
account.
like this. Had I not seen it with my own eyes, I would have never believed it.
Bro,
I don't think this
even
can be
care. I'm just
achieved
jingling
with
all
current
5
human
buffs. I don't
technology.
care.
Also, while we were running, the consciousness in your body told me to pass on a message. She said, "The doctor has found a
Fuck,
way
you're
to trap
wasting
my
my time.
consciousness. So
Oh
I
wow,
can't
it took
journey
me
with you
12
anymore.
cycles to do it.
But
God.
even in a moonless night,
I
a
needed
shower
one
of
more
starlight
turn.
can still drown
And
out
I got
illusions
it.
and lies."
Oh no! Nahida's
Oh, it's
trapped in the
Gepard. I'm about to
sanctuary
fucking
of Sarasthana
destroy
for good
Gepard.
this time. Was that message all she left for us? It's pretty
I'm
big.
done hung, Branya. I'm done. It's the deer.
Oh, that makes sense. Since the doctor captured her, she won't be able to say anything without him knowing. She's being extra careful.
I hate every single one of you.
Even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies. Huh. Paimon knows the
sees
moon
like my
illusions and lies are from the alchemical
that must be probably
divination
like,
at
how'd
the
you
Sub-Zero's
freestyle 11 and 12
festival.
but not 10?
Didn't Nahida use a starlight analogy
Well, you see,
before? It had something to do with Sataria.
you see, I don't got many turns, and I'm gonna take half my turns.
Do you think Nahida was
The
telling us to
stupid
go
shield,
find help
the
in
way
the
it works
desert?
with my fucking cycle.
But she isn't with
Fucking
us
actually
anymore.
bullshit.
Think we'll be okay?
Paimon, you said Sanctuary of Surasthana, correct? Does this mean that this Nahida you're talking about, the consciousness who was occupying the traveler's body, is the Dendro Archon?
Your guess is correct, but the situation's a bit complicated, so it's really hard for us to explain right now.
Like floor 11,
That's
why is
all
floor
right.
11 easier than
A
floor 10?
scholar's
I don't
curiosity
understand.
doesn't need to be appeased right away. As for the complicated nature of the
I can pass the
situation,
damage and fucking
safe to say I
survive
have witnessed
check.
that for myself. I've spent some time with you, and it looks like the Dendro Archon's also on your side. So, I trust you.
Thank you, Tainari. Oh, actually, we came here to ask you a question. What do you know about the project that the sages have been working on?
Ah, that. While I was indeed invited to join that project, the sages were always secretive about its scope and goals, so I eventually declined. All I know is that the project has something to do with the restoration of Irminsul.
Huh? Did you see something when you were
This
in
better not
Nahida's
take
body?
4 cycles, I swear to God.
What?
It's gonna take 4 cycles to do this half.
have any
no.
evidence? So that's what happened. That explains why Hypatia's symptoms were different from those of the other scholars who went mad. It's because she made contact with the consciousness of a new god who is still in the process of being born.
Tainari, did you leave the Avidia Forest because of Hypatia?
I did. I noticed Hypatia's mental anomalies, but since her symptoms were rather atypical, I secretly took her to Pardis Di and began searching for a way to return her to her normal self. If I didn't take action,
Okay,
Hypatia would have
I
already
found
been
a
taken by
way
the
to
mantra to the desert,
temporarily
doomed to a
fix
life
the
of
lag,
exile
but
in
it's
Ari village.
annoying.
Now that you mention it,
Argentia annoying?
I knew the Academia has never thought
It's more
particularly
annoying
highly
than
of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
So like I switched my the fans mode to like the best, so it's like super loud.
Looks like I made
But
the
then
right
it
decision
slows
by not
down
accepting their
after a
invitation.
while, so I have to redo it. Like I have to switch modes again and then go back to it.
The doctor and
So
the
then the fan
balladeer.
speeds up,
We have 2 Fatui harbingers in Sumeru.
and that
Sounds like we're in for a
fixes the
bad
lag.
time. From your description, I don't think they've completed their project. There may still be room for us to intervene. But then, what is the connection between creating a new god and restoring Irminsul?
Yeah, it feels like we're still nowhere close to figuring out the sage's goals.
I hope you brought the right team count for this.
Right. We've pretty much gone over everything we need to know, so we should head out. How about you, Tainari? What are you going to do?
I'll stay here for now. I still want to try a few more things to help Hypatia. If you're planning to go into the desert, start by heading
Don't
for
let me
Caravan
take
Rebuff.
5 turns
That'll
on
be
this
your
half.
fastest route.
Don't let it
Come find me
happen.
here if there's anything else I can do to help.
Gepard, die.
May the spirit of wisdom go with you.
Thanks, Tainari. Hopefully Hypatia will feel better soon. We're off then.
Okay, dude, I only took 4 turns. I got 6 turns of fucking deal. Bullshit. Fucking deer nonsense. It's just big health bars. I can't break through this shit. That's... Give me that.
We gotta travel 500 meters. I know it's a laggy stream, guys.
Laggy stream.
I know, I'm trying to fix the issue. I don't know why it's like this compared to last streams. It's like super inconsistent. Sometimes my computer runs fine, no problem. And then other times it's just like it just gets hot for no reason. Like I just have Chrome open and then it's like going crazy.
Noob computer.
Yeah. Maybe my computer's like having thermal throttling or something.
You know what that means.
Yes it does, I do. Like whenever like, your computer overheats and then the specs of your computer, like the individual pieces get worse. And then they get harmed over time if it keeps being hot. Am I wrong?
I hate this monkey. And this deer. I want to destroy this. I'm being stalled. I'm spamming Jing Li abilities. I'm doing 100k damage per hit. They're not dying. And now I'm out of Jing Li buff state, so I can't do shit. Okay, please Jing Li, you kill both these enemies on this turn right now. All I ED pray for. Yeah, okay, maybe Jing Li requires Bronya. Maybe I need, maybe that's his requirement.
Oh yeah, it's pretty good though.
Okay, my Jing Li died. Okay, please. Oh, my body was stunned. Okay, we're good. You guys kill my Jing Li again, you're all racist. Okay, I've determined Balu sucks. I've determined Balu
Finally
sucks.
made it to Caravan Rebot. It's pretty lively here.
Okay,
So,
Balu sucks.
just
Okay,
past this
okay,
wall is
we
the
done. We
desert,
done.
huh?
I'm leaving MLC.
Oh,
Okay, I'm building links.
wow.
Okay, I'm building links.
Paimon
I'm building
remembers
links.
hearing people call this
Balu,
the wall
hand over
of
your artifacts. We're
Samiel.
going to links.
It's made to block sandstorms from the outside. Oh, if it's this tall,
Okay.
it's gotta be the divine work of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right?
Enough gawking. Come
Oh,
on,
hi
follow me.
there. Where did you come from?
Over here.
Oh, he went that way! Let's hurry up and follow him. Wonder what he's up to.
Serena's got like the single strand of hair that bounces whenever she walks.
She got the Gyat.
I don't think she has that. Nor am I going to check on Shu. Maybe later. Do Fontaine. Oh! Literally started Subaru this week. Someone wants me to do Fontaine.
What the? Where did she go?
Oh yeah, just do Fontaine.
Yeah, I see the problem.
How did we lose them? They were just here a second ago.
More Aramite mercenaries? Who are they working for this time?
You were too careless.
Whoops.
You should have noticed those hopeless amateurs trailing you a long time ago. There's no need to thank me. I've never
Why is
cared to keep
Balu
track of
so
personal
ass?
favors.
I need
All
Luoka.
I did was correct a mistake I happened to come across. It's a habit I developed at the academia.
Get
You
this
really did
ass.
blame on a scare, Alhaitham. We never thought we'd
Literal
run into you here.
cheeks. Trash.
Last time we met at Port
Cheeks.
Ormos, didn't you say you were going back to the
Garbage.
academia? Wait,
Trash.
don't tell Paimon that you're here to take us back
This
on
is
their
E1 Balu, by the way, as well.
So you've
Should be even
already landed
better.
yourselves on the academia's hit list.
I
can't
don't want.
say
I
that
don't
I
want to hear
didn't
someone
expect
telling
it.
me, "Oh, you should probably 10, 10,
However,
10 Balu." I'm not
had I
10,
wished to
10ing
turn you
Balu.
over to
Fuck
the
that.
academia, don't you think you'd already be the Eremites' honored guests by now?
No, why don't you do that?
Right.
Cause fuck her. That's why. She don't deserve it
I have
after
no
fucking
interest in running
burning like
errands
my
for that project.
no.
As a
No, I
scholar,
could have
I've
gone to
always
fucking
belonged to the
How
camp
on my
that promotes
fucking. I could have
researcher
won my
autonomy.
fifty like twice. And not
And
gone
these
to
days,
How.
you're
I'm
more
not gonna buy
fascinating than anything the sages can offer. Not quite. To tell
Remember,
you the
give me,
truth,
give me,
I'm
give me
still
like E2. I
investigating
could
the
have done
divine
like
knowledge
E2
capsule.
Branya, like Orga Park.
Unfortunately,
You know, like a
I've run
usable
into some
character.
difficulties.
Finally,
Everyone says
some
the
good
capsule
characters.
originated in the desert and was
No,
eventually
no,
moved
no.
to
I get
Port
this fucking
Ormos.
100-year-old
If
lolly
I'm to
dragon
get to the
who
bottom of
fucking
this, I
can't
must
heal for
understand how the
shit.
capsule
It's
first came
RNG
to
healing,
be.
by the way. RNG
Which
on the
brings me
healing.
back
The
to
one
you
thing you don't
and
want
why
RNG.
you're so interesting. The leader of Ainul Ahmar used
Yeah, I
the
don't know
divine
why it's
knowledge capsule
RNG.
right in front of you.
And it's not
upon
even good
seeing
healing.
him,
How just
your
heals
expression
more?
became perplexed.
She
You
heals
were
3
lost and found
characters.
for quite some time.
And no, the
To
numbers
have
are
that
higher.
kind
Each
of
battle heals like
reaction, I
like
think you must
1.5k.
have
About
realized
how he's like
something.
a 3k for each
Are you
target.
interested at all in sharing what
And then
you've
they
been
get
hiding from
regen
me?
and cleansed.
And CC immunity. What does Battle have? Oh, a revive. Guess what? If I don't die, then that doesn't matter.
Ridiculous eye for detail.
You wanna how I die? With only Balu comps. I'm building links, bro. I don't have
So
these 6 links,
that's
but
your
I'm building
answer.
links, bro. I'm tired of this shit.
Well, I do work
Y'all
for
still
the
streaming?
academia after all.
Of course.
Yes.
So considering that,
Alright.
it is indeed wise to keep your cards close
Why
to your chest.
are you done with Smash?
But that does prove
Yeah,
you
he's
do
going.
have
He's
some
going to
undisclosed
Ignition soon.
information about the divine
Is
knowledge
that a
capsule.
Smash tournament?
Am I right?
Yeah, pretty. It's like one of like the popular Midwest ones.
Tell him I
that's in
said good
California.
luck.
Yeah, well, he left. I was gonna say good luck,
Rather
then he
than
fucking
simply
left.
learning the answers from you, I'd still prefer to investigate on
Fair
my
enough.
own. Speaking
I
of,
think I just finished
you two are
Sumeru
also headed
City.
to the
Now
desert?
I'm exploring the
We have
desert.
the same plan as you, but we don't really have any concrete goals at the moment.
Fucking hate
Then
Balu,
I'd suggest
bro.
starting with
Hate
Aru
this
Village.
It's the
1600
largest settlement in
Pennsylvania
the desert,
Avenue.
so it'll probably have more resources and intel than anywhere else.
Maybe don't say addresses
Would you
during
like
the
to head to
stream.
Yeah.
It's the White House. It's the White House.
No.
Tang did not knew that. He did not know that.
Yeah, guys, come to the White House. That's where I'm streaming.
Why would you leak my address?
Fan
What
meetup.
the fuck?
Yeah, like you fucking live at the White House.
Fan
Even if
meetup.
Alright, let's say you did live at the White House, like what are you to be scared of? Like if you genuinely lived at the White House, why should you be scared?
I'm gonna get swatted at the White House.
Dude, you are the person who does the swatting, bro. Why would you get What are you talking about?
I'm gonna get swatted.
This is being turned into a clip. No way.
I'm gonna get swatted at the White House, bro.
Thanga does not know the White House's address.
Yeah, but he said he knows he lives under a lives in a path under the sea.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, wow, okay. Why would you give me my my river house address, huh?
My
Your
bad.
river house address.
Yeah, the pineapple under the sea.
I know we got SpongeBob in the call.
Yeah, I live at the stone-based one.
The Moe.
Oh yeah.
I actually hate you, Gepard.
Dude, this is just Leeway DLC.
I hate you, Gepard. I want to
This place is Leeway DLC.
Alright. Stop buffing Gepard, you motherfuckers.
Fuck.
I can't do this in free cycles.
Let's light it up.
And I need the bird cycle.
Oh, tomorrow's Christmas Eve, ain't it?
What?
Is tomorrow Christmas Eve? Or not Christmas Eve, New Year's Eve.
Go on.
No.
My approval.
Is it not? No, it's the day
31st.
after. Yeah. My bad. That's Sunday.
You messed up on 2 different ways.
The show begins.
Thanga schizo moment.
Yeah, it's like when you thought Brian joined the call, he's just not there. Like, who is he talking to, chat? Please, let me free cycle! Please!
The desert's not too bad right now.
Let me free cycle!
People keep complaining about the desert exploration, but I'm having fun.
No!
It's just too much of it, you know?
Your
Well,
part has 4k HP. If I had a weapon.
Y'all complained about lack of content. Now that there's content.
I was so close to free cycling Gepard.
There's too much content, Tang.
I'm all for it. What the heck? You saw my exploration.
What a pleasant surprise. Truly an
I hate this stupid monkey looking motherfucker.
Yeah, that guy is so strong.
Motherfucking monkey. I have both Blade. I'm bringing both Blade and Zheng Liu with no Ranmei. I don't have her belt. This stupid ass deer. This stupid ass thing. Branya, Jing Liu alt.
There you
Please
go.
do 100k damage, I beg.
There was another cutscene, so I had to.
It didn't.
I had to switch my thing again to make sure it doesn't lag.
I'm bringing in the Blade sub DPS just to deal with this stupid ass
Oh, hi, Sino. His weapon does not match him at all.
Oh, 19 and 14 years old, what the...
Yeah.
Grooming. Oh, my cluster fire trap is ready.
Stupid ass monkey. I actually hate this kid.
Bruh. Why?
Unless my memory fails me, we have barely spoken 2 words to each other before now at the academia.
Why are you blocking the
Would you
bridge,
care
bro?
to enlighten me
You
as
see
to
the
when
boss
and how
before I could
invited
cross the
General
bridge.
Lamasha's wrath?
Oh, Hatham. Do not think you can escape my judgment just because you managed to escape my attack.
Oh
Judgment?
wait, I can't do this
So
in
that's
enough
how you
turns.
characterize
There's
your
the
actions
deer's
here,
the
is
next
it?
half.
Or would elimination perhaps be a more
Stupid ass
accurate
Balu,
description?
fucking no fucking trash
Had I
ass.
used my full strength, not even this traveler would have been able to stop me.
What is
No
little
style
bro
like an
talking
assassination.
about?
I sought only to ensure
Me
that
and my dull
target would be
blade would
unable to
cook
flee
you.
or resist. Standard practice for
You're
a
just
mantra,
lucky I
as
can't
well
put
you
Miss
know.
Splitter on
Seemed to
the
me more
me.
like your own personal touch.
I hate you all.
Did you
If I
That's
pass
it.
it.
When Jade Cutter comes
Yes.
back, I'm gonna roll for
General
it.
Mahamatra Singh,
Why?
head of all the Matra
That
of the
way I
Look at
can
Academia.
have
Yuzan.
both
He's
cheater
a
swords.
formidable hunter and the ultimate
It's like the
nightmare for anyone
Kirito double
committed
sword
academic crimes.
image.
You seem to have placed a lot of trust in
Got the
Al
Miss
Haytham,
Splitter on
to
one
the point of
hand, the
blocking an
Jade
attack from
Cutter on the other.
If I were you, I'd never choose to side with him.
It's just so easy.
I wouldn't believe
Bro,
a
I'm about
single
to,
word
I'm
that
about,
comes
I'm
out
about
of
to
his
burn
mouth.
10k on getting a
I've
fucking
been pursuing this
9280
scribe for a
blade
long
real
time.
quick. This is some
I urge
bullshit.
you, stand
How is
back
this
and do not
monkey
seek to defend him any
alive?
longer.
Yeah, say it louder.
Otherwise, there will be consequences.
It's a literal monkey.
Has Al-Haytham done something wrong? Paimon doesn't think he's as bad
Please
as he's
die, so I can at least say I two
I
seconds
won't
the
waste
first
my
half
breath
of this.
explaining things. Al Haytham, I saw it
I
during
know
our
it's gonna
fight.
live. I know it's gonna live.
Take it out.
Oh,
The
it
divine
died!
knowledge capsule you're hiding on your person. Unless you want me to
I'm
retrieve
not
it
gonna
for
do this fat
myself.
fuck. It live by blood. It live by blood. It live by blood. It live by blood. It live by blood.
Perceptive of you.
I was
Nothing
if I actually use that.
Matra senses.
This man's going to the tunnel.
Wait,
Uh huh.
the divine knowledge capsule?
Uh huh.
Didn't it fall
Sure
into
is.
the Matra's
Sure
hands at
is.
Port Ormos?
And it's
No
there's
wonder
two
you
faces.
speak
And
with
it's
such
two faces.
confidence,
Divine's boss of
Saito.
two faces. Why?
But I must
Why?
admit, I'm very curious. What does this capsule mean to you? And why?
Alright,
is General
Balu, let's see the
Mahamatra of
healing.
Academia
Please.
for
All I
you
pray
all
for
alone in
is
the desert?
Brody to be full HP.
As far as I'm aware, the other Matra have been speculating about
I
your
hate you all.
disappearance. Have you been given a mission that's, let's say, morally dubious?
Matthew,
If I was
when
the
he
real
can,
target of your
36
mission,
star
what was
spiral.
stopping you
I
from
don't
simply
have the right
using your authority
characters.
and
I can't make a
resources to
team
judge
that
me within
works.
the walls of the academia?
You have enough of Hydro, don't you? Or
I have one Hydro, and I have two. I mean, I have two Hydro characters.
yeah,
but then...
you have Farina.
Oh shit! I forgot what team I'm running. Oh great, this is not good.
I should have known
You
you
got
were difficult
Barbara.
to deal with.
You two? Ugh. What should we do,
Oh yeah,
traveler?
just use Barbara. I don't see the problem. Just use Barbara.
Either of them.
Ahem. Well, look at you two, acting all tough and
Danya.
self-righteous over there.
I can't pronounce her name. Dia, there you go. Thank you, Paimon.
Great, finally someone that we can trust.
This okay.
You gotta help us out here.
Oh my god! Are you kidding me?
Yeah, sure looks
Balu's
that way.
act. I
Two
hate this game.
giants from
I
the
actually hate this game.
academia duking it
Can't
out
re-
once and for
You
all.
sound
I
like
have no
me
sense.
yesterday when I was
That's
trying to
clear.
get crit rate for
Listen,
my
I know
9
you
artifacts,
I
and
have
not a
no
single
skill
one
points
got.
Brains
to
with
give my
self-righteous
blade.
morality
It's
and
been
more
40
drunken glories and
turns.
virtues over each other.
No.
But how dare you bring your petty disputes into the safe haven of Aru Village?
Okay, whatever. I'll take the stupid ass
Someone's
2-star. I'll
gonna
come
have to
back
get
when
some
my
sense
I
into
have
your
a
thick
link
skulls
still.
until you finally learn to respect these grounds.
Okay, Balu heal. I need you to heal. Please, just heal. You healed yourself.
Hey, did either of you hear a word I just said?
Fine, I'll take the one. Fine, I'll take the 1-star. Fuck, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care.
The wind's so strong. Is this a sandstorm? Paimon's gonna get
And my cycle's messed up. Why is
Sandstorm?
Rania
What's
first?
up with these recently?
Oh, I'm dead.
All of you, over here, quickly! We have to take cover!
Someone's calling for us.
Okay, so I'll just Rania heal if I live. Rania, Balu heal. Please heal
That
everyone.
sounded like Candace.
Candace?
Come on, you two. Jeez, are all of
Stop!
you
Stop!
academia
Stop!
folks
Don't
such
say it.
hard work?
Do you want to
Move
lose
it.
viewers right now?
All right, stop yelling.
Don't even know
Really?
how many viewers I got right now. I haven't
2.
checked all stream.
I don't know. You had like 14 at one point. It's pretty
Hey,
Yo,
that's like Vu's favorite age.
yo.
Yeah, okay. All right. All right, okay.
Can I live the nuke?
Well,
Okay, I can.
I hope Vu doesn't get swatted.
I hope he does.
Okay.
Brother.
Okay.
Preying on his downfall.
I'm not praying. I hope. I want it to happen.
You're Edie praying.
I hate every single one of you, dear motherfucker. I need one more turn. I'm always one turn off. I just need like one more turn. I just need one more crit damage roll. That's the difference, Teamness. I just need one more crit damage roll. Or not have Bailu on my comp.
Awkward.
No one wants to talk to each other.
Wanna play sardines with 3 people who wanna tear each other limb from limb? Sure.
That's what this comes down to. It's just I just need fucking Jiggly's weapon. I just need the fucking more crit rolls.
Can hardly keep floating anymore.
Oh my god, Paimon.
My sincere apologies, everyone. This is the home of our village chief.
And his deer
I will
when the
have
things
to
I
ask
can't
you
even
to make
get
do
the
with
things
this small
if
room
I
until the
want to.
sandstorm dies down.
I actually hate all of you.
Please,
Okay, can I even...
let me introduce myself.
Oh, 2 stars is
I
easy.
am
You only
Candace,
20. You need 20. Okay, if you
protector of
can't.
our
No, if
village.
someone can't 20 star. If you can't 2 stars, that's
Our
fucked.
savior has come at last. Nice to meet you, Candace.
Dude, my computer's so hot that I'm putting water on top of it and it's like immediately evaporating.
Alright, Bailu heal. Alright. Alright.
Thank me.
Please
It's
don't
only right
heal
to help
yourself.
each other when
I'm
in need
doing
of its help.
bootleg water cooling right now.
Yeah, you put top of your mini fridge.
I'm like those.
Yeah, let me go get some ice real quick. That shit will just instantly melt.
Alright, Tang, you
return
should
to
do a
the task
chocolate
at hand.
challenge.
Chocolate
As a
challenge?
guardian charged with the responsibility
Yeah,
to
Matthew, you
protect
should do
my
the chocolate
fellow
challenge for
villagers
Smash
from harm.
Bros.
I was
What's that?
observing your conflict
Every time you
Uh,
lose a stock,
even
you have to
before
eat
the
a
sandstorm
Mr.
started.
Beast chocolate bar.
You have
And
to
now
you have
that you
to
have
you have to
set
eat
foot
chocolate
within
every
our
time you
village
lose the
itself,
stock.
it is all the more
Like,
my
I'm not
responsibility to
scared
make
of
absolutely
like
sure that you pose
of like
no
me being
threat
unhealthy. I
whatsoever
think I'm
to us.
scared that I'll lose
No,
money.
it's not about that. It's
So
just a
please,
challenge.
have an honest and sincere
Me on my
conversation
way
with
to
one
gain
another
40
and put your
pounds.
hostile feelings to rest.
Oh yeah.
If anyone dares to start anything again while they are under this roof,
I hate you all.
will
I
not
actually
hesitate
hate
to send
every
them out
single
for some
one of you
quality
mother.
time with
I'm
the
about I'm
creatures of
Violet and
the
Kafka. Come here,
sandstorm.
Kafka. Come here.
Bum 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 bum.
No, build up at the 33 star. No.
Okay, I
And
think
that
the
goes for
liquid
you too,
cooling
Miss Deer.
worked. It's
Do
Oh,
I make myself clear?
no one
Alright,
told me the Final
we
Boss was
got
a
it,
disaster.
That's
You would
what
have
I
thought
figured.
if you turn your computer's fan to
Which of you will
max,
begin?
have a laptop cooling
I was
fan,
supposed to be the
and liquid
mediator,
cool
but,
it,
I
it'll
might have
be
gotten a
normal
little too
temperature.
involved just now. Anyway, one of those two should probably start
I
talking.
mean, the problem is my pila isn't
That
built.
was you trying to be a mediator?
To be fair, I've been playing
I
Genshin for
have
like
nothing to
2
hide,
hours now.
so there's no shame
And
in
I've been
streaming at the
streaming.
same.
myself.
Yeah,
While all Hatham wasn't wrong
Oh,
about
don't-
the
I'm
other
having more
option
it's a
fun
lot
than
of
my
strain on my
whereabouts.
computer.
It's not
I'm
because
having
I've
more
been
fun than
assigned a
Tang is right
morally
now.
dubious mission.
Well, it's
Rather,
fine. Like, I'm not
I've
liking
chosen
in the
to exile
cutscenes. That's what
myself.
I was like upset about.
Exile yourself?
Because I didn't want to pull up
A
the
little
fucking
while
cutscene
ago,
on YouTube.
I discovered
During the
precious data missing
stream.
in the academia's project planning and development files.
You got like these lagging
What
in the
little
water
they
memories.
did
You gotta look up
report
Scar
clearly did
Mooch
not match
memories.
the
You have to
project's
go on
actual progress.
Noxus Gaming's YouTube
As
channel.
General Mahamatra, I had the
Literally,
responsibility
my
and
first Star
authority to
Rail
request an
video, in the
audit.
first like
However,
5 minutes,
to my surprise,
the
Shout out
first
to Noxus
cutscene
Gaming.
was
for the
lagging
erroneous
because
data
I had my
was
computer
none
on the
other
wrong
than
setting,
Grand Sage Azar himself.
and I didn't know why it
I
was
tried to
lagging.
investigate the
So
issue
then I had to pull it
myself
up on
before
YouTube.
submitting a formal audit request.
Shout out to Noxus Game for re-uploading
But I
every
soon
Genshin
found that
cutscene.
all leads and potential pieces of incriminating
Does he do it for
evidence
Star Rail too?
were carefully
No, he loves
concealed
Genshin.
from me.
Damn.
I began to
Damn
realize
it.
that they were cautious of me
Sorry, I'm
from
not
the very
mad at that. I'm
beginning.
mad at my artifact rolling.
Unsurprisingly, the Grand Sage rejected my
Oh,
audit
I'm mad at this
request as soon as the submission
motherfucking deer.
reached his
And there's a
desk.
motherfucking
He
shield
even said
guy.
to me,
Just
"The power
don't
of the
want to be
General
zero cycle
Mahamatra is
weakness
granted
broken.
by the
I need
sages."
I need
Why
They
does everyone in Sumer show their bellies, bro?
So they really are up to no good.
It's hot out.
It's hot as
I
fuck.
realized then that
Fair.
giant sage, the macho
But
I
if
don't
you're
know.
in
was
Sumer
tools
and
for the
that's
sages
the
to
desert,
assert and
then it's
maintain their
different.
It's still.
control over
I bet it's still
knowledge.
hot over there though.
The vows that we took.
Yeah, rainforest can get
principles that we
hot, but
strive to
I
uphold.
would hope like the
They
leaves
are
would help a
meaningless to the
bit with like
academia
the
of
shade.
today.
Yeah, but like it's still be moist.
I believed it would be wise
Yeah,
to flee the
I
academia
know. I
before
lived
the
in the
sages had a
rainforest
chance to
before.
take action against
Yeah,
me.
like in the TPs
This
as
way,
they
It's
say.
it's
they
a
can no longer
constant
see
100
nor
degrees
predict my
out every
actions.
day. Like
I
snow
wanted to
doesn't
give up on
exist.
this investigation.
In the TPs.
There's no need for someone else to give me power or authority.
I actually hate every single
Once
one
I
of you
find the
monsters.
truth,
What about you, man?
I
Have
will
you ever been
administer
to a
judgment
tropical
by my
forest
own
before?
name.
No, but I know what it is. I know what it feels like to
He's
live.
been to Florida. Yeah, I know hot. I went to Florida.
I lived in the Philippines before, so it's pretty hot.
It's actually hell. You have to deal with so many mosquitoes and flies.
Yeah, I bet. I bet.
I figured out what hot is. I went to Florida. That's like pretty hot.
Yeah, I actually lived right on the equator. Like there's like a line that gets you right there.
Same.
You can sleep. You could sleep on the line.
Yeah.
When I was
You
investigating
can
the matter in the
crack an egg
academia,
on
I
the
overheard a
sidewalk, and then
conversation
it just
between
cooks it.
Alhaitham and a sage.
Yeah.
The sages asked you to investigate a blonde-haired traveler. Do you dispute this, Alhaitham? Like many parts of the project,
I don't want to
this
spend.
assignment was
I don't want to.
unlimited.
I don't want to spend Primos to
Now
wish,
throw in
bro.
your
Do I
suspicious
do I buy
behavior
the
with the
pass
divine
again
knowledge
for the
capsule.
third time?
And
I kind of
think
don't
we
want to.
deserve an explanation.
Wait.
What?
What else do you use Primos on? What else do you use Primos on?
Resin.
Yes.
What?
I was indeed tasked with
Oh
investigating.
my god, I'll hide them, you traitor.
Do people not use resin? Use
The
Primos
prize
for resin?
reward was so great that hardly any scholar
Don't?
could have refused.
Don't.
The sage told
I mean, I don't really care about getting new
once you've
characters, so what else am I gonna
completed
use
this
it on? I mean, I'm gonna
assignment,
get C2 Nahida,
I can
so I guess I
give
need
you
to
a
save up.
glimpse of
Bro,
divine knowledge.
does anyone hear this
The
guy?
most enticing
Dude, what's
offer.
wrong? You're acting like it's something strange. It's not that weird.
Don't know me at
I
all.
think, honestly, you should
Their words contain
prioritize getting
one key piece
Raiden
of
before
I don't
C2.
want Raiden. Fuck Raiden. I don't give a shit about Raiden Shogun, bro. I can 36 star without using Raiden Shogun. I
I'm
promise.
not saying you can't, I'm just saying it's better than
I'm not gonna use her.
Isn't it a little
Nahida
strange
too.
they're so
I'm not
willing to
I'm not
share
gonna
divine
use her.
knowledge with anyone, even as a reward?
You don't want
So,
the mommy?
I
You want the
began my own
child?
investigation following
Two of
the
them?
lead of the divine knowledge capsule.
And not say that.
In the end, I realized
Oh
my
my
wisdom
God.
in committing to this rather than collaborating with the sages. Had
First
I
we
been
down
raised
to Boo,
clearly
now
if
we
you
have to
don't want Raiden,
dodge.
you must be a
Like that
lolly
Isle
lover.
Offmar
Yeah,
mercenary,
you must be. Yeah, that's how it
incapable
works.
of
You
remaining
I think you're
sane
mistaking
for
me with
long
someone
enough to
else.
hold a conversation.
Well, he
No,
said he
I
also
feel-
he said he also wanted
The sages originally planned to dispose of you
mhm,
using one of those capsules that drive people insane.
What?
firework girl.
You and Mia?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm not rolling for her.
not anymore.
Nah, I'm good.
People made fun of you enough for it.
No, it's not
already
that.
given up on
No
the
one made fun of me
assignment
for
by
it. I just like I feel
I
like
only told the
before I get new
academia
characters.
I did, yeah.
What's wrong with wait, Tang? What's wrong with Yoimiya? What's wrong with Yoimiya?
Well, you were choosing to skip Raiden for Yoimiya. That was the problem.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about Raiden
Even
Shogun.
though I ran into the traveler by chance,
I do.
I had no
Raiden's one of
intention
my
providing assistance.
And
favorite characters.
Is my name Tanga Mangalang?
You were the ones who
No.
decided to follow
Exactly. So no, I'm not getting Raiden. I'll get her eventually. After this rerun, I'll get her the next rerun. How about that?
Hey, that's a happen.
Yeah,
You know,
that's gonna be a while.
Yeah, exactly. I'll get her after a while.
Keep coping, bro. Keep coping.
Maybe he's telling the truth.
I'm willing to apologize if that's worth anything to you.
Yeah, Chad is telling you to roll for Navi.
No, she's not. No, they're not.
They're telling you to roll for Navia. They're telling you.
Yeah,
Me?
yeah, they're telling you.
Dude, I haven't even met her in the story.
After
That's why I
all,
pulled for Farina, I assume.
Curiosity often
Well, I
proves to be
rolled
the
for her
most
because of
dangerous
her
thing in
voice
this
actor.
land.
You should be well aware, Scribe.
I don't have an excuse for rolling
Yeah,
for.
Say, why you talking? You pulled for Farina if I'm meeting her.
I don't have an excuse for
Did the sages share any information about their
Nahida
project?
though.
Have I
I,
not
other
made
than
myself
like,
clear?
I want to get all the
You and I are
archons
both
because I have
distrusted by the
Venti as well.
academia. Do you really think they would tell me anything?
You like the gay femboy?
Although you
I
haven't
haven't built.
completely proven your innocence.
But then you guys were like,
I
just
won't
use
regard you as an
Kazuha.
enemy,
And I was like,
for
okay.
now.
So then I took his
As you wish.
Murderous and gave it to him.
Yeah, good.
I'm glad to see that you're clearing
Good.
up your misunderstandings.
Kazuha the Abeno
And
Archon.
now you, Dia.
Yeah, it's like how
I believe it's
Ben's
your
the Pyro Archon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry.
Holy shit,
Whatever the
that's a
boys were
huge
talking about
can
must
of
have been so boring that I spaced out. My situation is pretty
Is
straightforward.
Dena another 5-star?
Daughters out of the Homiyani
Who?
family.
Then
You do
you-
not want Deha. Nope, stop,
Yeah.
stop. You don't want Deha. You don't want Deha. You don't want Deha.
She's pretty bad.
Okay,
Well,
no,
she's
Deha-
water, so
was
I
actually
would
looking
assume she's
forward to a
not
pretty
right.
exciting time getting back
Deha?
together with everyone
Yeah.
here. But then I saw
Well, not
these
her.
water
They,
guys
no,
in
no,
the
no, no,
middle of
no,
a
no,
pointless
no.
argument.
Candace, my bad.
You take me off, and things went downhill from there.
No one uses Candace either.
Is that all? Well,
But she's water.
I will admit that definitely sounds like your style.
Yeah, and she's ass.
In that case,
That's
welcome
fine.
back, dear.
Play whoever you want, as long as you're 36
That's
star.
more like it.
On the crit damage, roll on the crit damage.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
I think Candace is so bad you can't even do it of her.
I got 2 rolls on the crit damage. That's pretty decent.
No,
Usually
like
don't get
No
much.
need
my
Now that you're no longer at
philosophy
each
for
other's throats,
Genshin is
please make
roll
yourselves at
for
home.
who you
I'll
want
take a quick
first,
trip
and then
outside to clear out some of those
second
creatures
is
in the
like
sandstone.
prioritize the good characters. Then when you can 36 star, and then get more premiums to roll for the characters you actually want.
Are you sure you don't want some backup?
Because it's not like it's
Sandstorm
limited
for the
is
Phantom.
forever, like
Anyone
how
without
we
extensive
used to
training
think.
You
Like, people have
Disadvantage.
people have character reruns unless your name's
Yeah,
Albedo.
just leave him to Candace.
Eula,
Don't
Eula,
worry,
Eula.
She's as tough as they come.
Ka-ching.
Oh, the Kaching banner? I don't know what they were
Oh, it's
thinking.
died down. That means the sandstorm's over, right? Candace still isn't back yet, though. Is she alright? Maybe we should go out and check on her.
When you put it that way, even I'm starting to feel a little worried. All right, let's go. We've been here long enough, and the boys are as
Albedo
chatty
mains
as
are
the floor.
crying. It's gonna
Yeah.
be like 2 years soon. Not soon, but like it's getting up there.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Albedo isn't even that bad, too. He's fine.
Copium.
No, he's fine.
Copium.
My cousin has him, and he's fine.
Okay, yeah, he's good. He's good at C6.
Wow, not C6. I think he has like C1.
Yeah, it only takes like 720 rolls, dude. It's like good enough. Anyways, you have to think about like you can get C1 Hu Tao, C1 Nubile,
Mm-hmm.
C1 Farina.
Well, C1 Farina happened by accident. I was trying to build up Pity because I wanted the 4 stars, and then I just happened to get her again.
Wherever broken C1s.
Utao's a pretty broken one.
I said Hu Tao.
Um,
That's the first one I said.
oh, good found.
You're still fighting? You've been out here dealing with these creatures the entire time?
Yes. They just keep coming in waves. I've lost count of how many I've defeated. Before I realized it.
Oh
even
hell
the
yeah,
sandstorm
gone you
stopped.
C1.
Here comes another wave!
Oh,
What does
boy.
C2 Yai do? I
Leave
heard
this
she's
round
pretty
to
good.
us. I got interrupted earlier.
Not as
Now
good
I
as
have
Raiden
something to get my anger
C2
on.
or Nahida
Fuck
C2.
off. Fuck off. I don't
It's been quite a
care
while
about
since I've
Raiden.
seen the flame
Don
in
Hung
action.
C2.
Dude, you're the opposite of my friend. I have a friend in
I'll be sure to
college
put on a good
who
show.
That's
who
good.
doesn't
Let's
play Genshin, but when I mentioned Yai to him, he was just like, bro, she's so hot, and I'm like, all right. And then he's like, he knew he knew her name is like A as well. He was calling her A instead of Raiden. And then he's like, he knows all the lore for Inazuma, even though he doesn't play the game.
Well, Dorian isn't. Well, unlike for him, he isn't Laura's ass.
What we fought just now
And then I
probably
was,
the aftermath of the
I'm like, how do you
sandstorm.
know all this without
So we
playing the
should be safe
game?
for the time being.
He's like, oh, I'm a big fan of Yay.
Well fought,
He's like,
everyone.
I'm into strong
No
women.
injuries, I hope.
it was the funniest conversation I've ever had.
Oh well, what's wrong with that? You know, I mean, that's his
Least
type.
normal day humming.
No.
Okay.
And then I was like joking with him. I'm like, you want to hear a fun fact? It's like, what? And I'm like, Raiden can't cook. And he's like, that's fine. We could just get takeout.
Usually calls me Uncle Anpu.
Sir, I am also originally from the desert, but I have not been back for some time now.
Yeah, he doesn't play
May I
Genshin. He
ask
doesn't
if
know
such
much about it.
sandstorms are common?
But he said he might play
they've always
just
been
for
common,
Raiden's
but
rerun.
recently the storms have become
Because he wants to get it.
increasingly severe and
Well,
frequent.
guess what? Well, guess what?
Besides
He's gonna need
sandstorms, we
Shangling
also
Oppa.
occasionally get earthquakes. According to
Shangling.
an investigator who stayed
Yeah,
in
he's
the
gonna
village a
go
while
fish.
ago,
Yeah, he's gonna have to go
these
fish.
unusual natural phenomena are related to the withering of Irminsul.
That's it. We're running Dragon's Bane on her.
Another effect of Irminsul's withering. So,
the hell is it?
Irminsul's withering causes withering zones in the forest, and sandstorms and earthquakes here in the
Candace.
desert?
Everything in the natural world is inextricably connected to Irminsul. These regional symptoms.
I changed the
can indeed be a
stream
reflection of
title to
Irminsul's
more
present state.
fit what's happening.
Everyone in Aru Village needs to take good care of themselves. Speaking of which, why haven't I seen a single village keeper since I got here?
Village
I really like snacks, Tang, and I know you like snacks as well.
Does your curiosity know no bounds?
Hey, Matthew, rate
Village
Tang's
Keeper
stream
is how
title.
Aru Village refers to mad scholars, exiled here by the academia.
Where is it?
Most of them are
It's just
scholars who
exploring the
lost their
desert.
sanity after a period of training.
Did I spell desert wrong?
Tang,
Dessert.
Tang, Tang,
Oh.
Tang, Tang, Tang. Dessert. You want more of it, so you put double S for dessert.
So,
Is it one S?
It's one S.
Okay. English is hard.
No, it's not, dude. You're just stupid.
English is hard, bro.
I like how I caught it immediately.
English
I
is
caught it-
hard.
I like
Oh.
how I caught it immediately.
Oh my god, no.
Pretty embarrassing, Tang.
I like how I caught it immediately. Like, I
Alright,
knew
alright,
instantly.
chat, cancel him.
Dude, this is almost as funny as I explored Enkanomiya on video, right? And for the first part, I spelled it correctly, and on the second part, for both the thumbnail and the title, I spelled it wrong. I forgot like an N, and I just never changed it. No one told me. No one told me.
I'm so glad Matthew is the caught onto it. I'm so glad.
Come on, like, Tang, you're like what, 20 years old? You're pretty fucking old.
Now that you're no longer
You're in your
with them,
20s.
are you
Dude, I
trying
never
to
claimed to be
alleviate your
good.
guilt and atone for your past sins? I'm fascinated.
It's
by your
hard
offer.
out here, okay?
Mock me if you will.
You're 20.
If you are guilty,
Bro.
I will eliminate you.
I never
regardless of
claimed
my
to be the
position in
smartest
Genki.
person.
Oh, you're the
I
former
play
general
games for a
Maharajah.
living, bro.
You must be
I don't
an
even get
expert
paid,
in these kinds
actually.
of
I
investigations.
play
Don't-
games.
Thank you for your help.
There is no living.
Yeah, I just play.
Because you're reminded of Hypatia?
My job is to be a hater.
Oh, these poor scholars. First they
You
lose
guys
their
want to hear a
sanity,
funny
now
story,
this.
actually?
We need to
How you
help
cancel
them
the
get back home
desert?
safe and sound.
That's a pretty funny story. Can you tell it again?
Is it really a good idea to
I was there
tag along
first.
with Sino?
Oh shit, me too.
Like you really don't trust
Okay, in 4th grade, I actually joined a spelling bee competition because people were hyping me up. They're like, your English is really good, so therefore your spelling will be good.
Me like a gaslight.
Oh my goodness.
Me like
Oh
a
my
gaslight.
goodness.
So we had a spelling
No
bee
doubt
like
you will do a better
tryout,
job than some
right?
of my former
And then
subordinates.
after that, there would
Let's
be
start
like
by
a
finding a spot to
tournament.
share what we know
And on
so
the
far.
tryout, I was like the 3rd person to go, and I got out on the first word.
I know what you mean. I got on the second word. The word was like tumultuous. I got it wrong.
I don't think my word was like even hard. I think it's just like environment or some shit. And I forgot an N.
If you kill Brian, you're a hoe. I hate you, Bailu. I actually hate this character. I hate this character. I hate this character so much.
I'm just naturally dumb. I don't know what else to tell you. It's like talent.
Oh, I know.
I'm
Well,
the
the talent,
best at being the worst at spelling.
What's worse? Bailu missing her heal. How do you heal Blade? Heal Bronya! She's 200 HP!
This is why I have like 3 extensions for grammar. I use
Do
autocorrect
you
as
still
well.
have any questions for me before we start our investigation?
It's horrible.
My former subordinates
If I
told
had a
me that
real
this
healer,
title has its
okay,
origins
you have another
in a
chance.
strange
Heal
incident.
Bronya.
You
You
know
motherfucker.
The
You know
academia has
how
long
like a
exiled
lot
mad
of
scholars to Aru Village.
people,
A
a lot of
mysterious
like
phenomenon
people that
exists
are smart are able
when
to
mad
type
scholars
like
first
really
arrive.
quickly.
They are as incoherent
I can't do
and
that
deranged
because I
as
can't
before.
spell for shit. So I always end up correcting myself.
spending
But
some
my
time
typing
here,
speed is fine.
They invariably
It's
begin to
just
calm
that I
down.
keep looking at my spelling and I'm just like, I don't know if
The
that's
people of
correct or
Aru
not.
Village greatly resented having to take
And then I
care
go
of mad
back and
scholars.
change it. And
But a
then
strange incident one
yeah.
night changed that. Aru Village was struck by the
All I'm saying
strongest
is
English is
MLC
hard, okay? That's all I gotta say.
All I'm saying is MLC
Seeing
12 is
buildings on the
easy.
verge of collapse
If you
all
don't
around
have
them.
Bailu.
The then chief of the village was preparing to take everyone to safety.
Okay, bro. Okay, Bailu. Never chance.
Suddenly,
Heal yourself.
He noticed a mad scholar crouching in a corner.
Oh my god, she did
grabbing
it!
the ground with his hands. A soft,
Genuine
green light
pop-off.
radiated from him. Like a divine
Dude, last
glow
night
against
I
the
was in the
backdrop of
bathroom and I rolled
Despite
for
the powerful tremors
I
that ran
rolled
through the
for
ground that
Rob
All the
May.
houses remained upright.
If I got her, I would have
Almost
popped
as
off
if
in the
they had
bathroom.
grown
I don't
roots
care.
reaching deep into the ground.
There was like a minimum
single
of
building
3
collapsed,
people sleeping downstairs.
one was
I do not care.
After that, the people of Aru Village treated the mad scholars with greater
my Brownie's
kindness.
dead again. She's definitely
and
dead.
began to
She dies
refer
to
to them
poison.
as the
Okay.
village keepers.
And my lady's dead. Okay, I hate every single one of you motherfuckers. Bailu's ass. I need Luoko.
What do you make of it, Traveler?
This character's dog shit.
Actually, Sino, do you know if any of the mad scholars continued to wear their Akasha terminals at Aru
Bailu,
Village?
give me your artifacts.
In
Give me your
theory,
weapon.
They
Give
would
me
continue
everything.
wearing them so the academia could still
Oh,
monitor
it's nice
their
healing set. Make
activities.
sure if I sent it all to
That
links.
said, the main Akasha system would no longer have any interaction with them.
Oh, no wonder! Everything makes sense then! Add in the fact
Actually, I
that
have a
they
different
calmed
idea.
down, it was probably
Okay, Bailu,
Nahida
you're
who
out, team.
calmed
You're out.
them.
You're out. Bailu,
If you
you're
are
done.
able to
You're
draw
done.
a conclusion from this one story alone,
You're done, Bailu. You're
then
fired.
it appears you possess much more information than I do.
Go join
So,
Voo's chat.
What do you make of the story?
We're bringing in How How.
Fuck.
Really? Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Anger sounds. Okay. That's so weird. I'm able to survive now. Now that I have
Yeah,
a
me when I
How.
spell environment wrong. Me when I spell desert wrong.
It's not so much that I don't believe you. I'm just struck by your reason.
You guys gotta cut me some
Lesser
slack,
Lord
man. I've been
Kusanali,
streaming for
the
like
current
almost 3
Dendro
hours
Archon.
now.
Is she really active in Sumeru? The academia
how long do
has
you work
always
for?
placed far greater importance on the late Greater
Yeah.
Lord Rukadevata.
Usually like 6 to 7 hours.
They've more or less ignored
5 to
Lesser
6,
Lord
5 to 7
Kusanali,
hours. Yeah.
and I've never had any reason to doubt their views. In
I'm
addition,
sorry about that, man.
I've never heard any stories about Lesser Lord Kusanali and her deeds.
It's the one TikTok
To
where
me,
it's like,
She
Shribi's
might
harder
as
your
well have
9 to
been a
5
god that
job.
never existed.
That's a terrible take. I'm not gonna say streaming is like easy. I feel like at sometimes
It's
it's like
hard. It's hard.
it can be hard.
You have
It
to
can
be
hard sometimes.
entertaining.
Yeah,
That's hard.
but comparing it to like a lifeless job where you do it over and over again, it's like come on, man, really?
Well, streaming
I
is
mean,
kind
think
of
about
the
this.
same thing.
Every kid wants to be a YouTuber. No one wants to be a construction
I've
worker.
spent many years interrogating criminals. So I
Yeah,
can easily
everyone
tell
wants to
when
be a
someone's
YouTuber
lying.
and a streamer and whatnot, but not anyone can do it.
Oh
Not
yeah, it's just so
looking
hard for
your
the
eyes.
XQC. He just steals content. It's just so hard.
I've never seen them.
Well,
from
he
above.
already made it, so he can just stream
You two
whatever
really
and
must
get
have
away
made
with
this
it,
to Lord
basically.
Personale.
It's just so hard making $10 million a year just stealing
Our
content. It's just
Archon
so
has
hard.
been amongst us this entire time.
Among Us.
Now it's our turn to put our
Oh
skills
my
to good
god.
use for this investigation.
Mhm.
But easier said than done.
Okay,
Especially
maybe
since we
Pila's
don't
a
have
good
any
character.
leads. Maybe we can start
Dude,
by knocking on some doors.
the other day when I was streaming Genshin, I felt like
Excuse me.
hot
Are you
ass.
here to help me find
But
my
right now,
grandpa?
I'm gaming, bro. I am gaming.
Oh, me too. I'm gaming. I'm having so much fun.
I am
The citizen,
gaming right now.
a resident of this village.
Legitimately.
I might
I-
stream for 4 hours. I was planning to stream for 3, but I might stream for 4. I don't know.
Is
You
your
want to trade?
grandpa Mad
You want to
Scholar?
trade standard characters?
Hey,
I don't want
don't
this
say
Balu
that.
anymore.
Grandpa is just Grandpa.
Oh,
Why do you have to call him that?
I don't want my
It's
E1
not like he's
Balu
a
in
bad
no more.
person or anything.
Matthew, you want it? You can have it for free.
I have Bilo already.
You
The
can have,
person
you
you're
can have E1
referring
for free.
to is
Fuck
not
it.
a
I don't
local,
care.
yet you are. Why do you call him Grandpa?
Grandpa
make me
is
wanting
just
that one.
Grandpa.
Yeah.
He's my family.
yeah, if I am going to stream for
I
an
heard everything you
extra
said to the
hour,
village chief.
then I
Please,
will
you
grab
gotta
some
take me with
food.
you. I want to find my grandpa. I
I made
swear
some
to you,
bomb ass
I won't be
spaghetti
released
before I
this-
then
stream.
we're gonna
I
steal
want to eat it.
content.
So you're the one who was eavesdropping on us around the village chief's house. I was planning to go out and take care of whoever
We're
it
only gonna
was,
break one law.
but I had a vague
You know,
feeling
this is the
that
first
didn't
stream where
harbor
I
any
took a
ill
break
intent.
in like
Whoa.
the
Hazen was
stream,
kidding
so that's
about
probably
Roger
why I feel
having sharp
better.
senses. Sino, he's just a kid.
Yeah, we're actually seeing YouTube videos right now.
Let's find a way to
We're actually
Please
watching
don't.
we're watching
Sorry,
Tectone right
I
now.
was only listening in because I wanted to know where Grandpa went. Honest. If you don't believe me, you can ask Miss Candace.
All right. But first, let's confirm
He's
the
just so
facts with
poggers.
Candace.
I don't know what to tell you.
This might just work.
God, I love Genshin music. It's so good.
Yes, I like the Sumeru like battle theme. That one's pretty good.
They're all bomb though. I love the music.
I brought no healer.
Got it. Let's go.
I don't run a healer on like a power team.
I wonder why.
Sino is super vigilant. Is this what all the Matra are like?
That's one.
Ah, you're back already.
We just wanted to confirm something with you. Do you know a boy by the name of Isak?
I had a feeling he'd go looking for you.
Huh? You knew this would happen?
Yes. Although he tried his best to stay hidden, I still noticed him eavesdropping outside the window. He really wants to get his grandfather back. Isak's parents were both Aramite mercenaries who rarely returned to the village after finding employment in the city. He was raised by his grandfather. Unfortunately, it was only a few years before his grandpa passed away. Isak was still very young at the time, so various families in the village took turns caring for him so he could survive. Later, an elderly mad scholar arrived at the village. Isak thought the scholar bore a striking resemblance to his grandfather, and thus often spied on the man. However, the scholar was unkempt in appearance and incoherent in speech. Although Isak referred to the man as his grandpa, he was afraid and didn't dare to approach him. One summer night, the oft mumbling and bumbling grandpa suddenly calmed down and seemed to become more lucid. He even noticed Isak hiding in the distance. So Grandpa walked up to Isak and patted him on the head. He even took Isak to the entrance of the village, where he patiently taught the boy the names of the stars, and accompanied Isak until he fell asleep. The next morning, Isak woke up and wanted to go find his grandpa again. only to realize his grandpa no longer recognized him. However, even so, Grandpa retained his calm expression. It's said that those who saw the scholar claimed he no longer appeared to be crazy, but appeared to be living in his own world, almost as if he were sleepwalking. Isak was thrilled that his grandpa was able to find peace and would follow him all the time, asking him things like, "Grandpa, want me to take you somewhere fun?" Or, "Grandpa, could you tell me stories about the stars again?"
All this somehow just makes Paimon feel really sad. It seems like they both deserve so much better.
Perhaps. Nearly everyone who lives in the desert has some form of hardship or regret. But even so, we must still continue on with our lives. It's also my reason for fighting. I must continue to protect this land.
Maybe the people have always had a considerate god watching over them.
Huh? What did you say, Sino?
No, nothing. As long as Isak keeps his word and doesn't get in our way, we can take him along.
Perhaps you are more compassionate than I gave you credit for. Please accept my thanks on Isak's behalf, Sino.
Hey, Isak! Oh, it's you guys! We've cleared everything up. Let's go find your grandpa.
Let's go.
Wow! Thank you so much!
That's one.
Alright. Let's ask the local residents some questions
I
first.
think I got it already, game. I got it already. Stop pointing me towards that one.
Chapter 3, Act 3 complete! Yeah! Do we continue today or not?
Yeah, it's a puzzle. It's a pretty stupid puzzle.
What do you think?
too.
What are we thinking? I'm on chapter 3, part 4 now, I think.
Yep. Now you're above the halfway mark.
Yeah!
After two more acts, you got the what you call it? You have the what's it called? I keep forgetting. It's interlude.
Oh, that quest. It was so dumb.
What do you mean? I don't think it was dumb. I liked it.
We got another roll,
It's
boys.
like not
Let's
important to the
go.
story. It's like not at all important.
Miss Splitter or
I think
Ayaka?
it's pretty important. What are you
They
talking
forced
about?
it to be important. They forced it to be important
Guys, Miss
by putting
Splitter
your
or
twin
Ayaka?
there.
But it is important.
Wait, what should I roll for?
Yeah, they made it important because they're lazy.
You know, I'm gonna do Ayaka. Aww. I wish there was a way in Starvale
Keep
that
rolling.
also...
Keep rolling. Keep rolling.
Keep rolling.
Now we're gonna gamble quick before they make it big.
I'll tell you what, if I'm in the mood for it, then sure.
Oh, wow, scared.
I don't know about scared, you just want to see rolling.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered.
Now we're gonna gamble
If you'd
quick
like to
before they
learn the
make it big.
proper etiquette, I'd be happy
Yeah,
to teach
but I'm not a gambler.
Copium.
Copium? There is no coping going on.
Alright.
Yep. Alright. Let me go get some food, I'll be right back.
Jack coming back. And that's the stream over, everyone. You guys are coming.
too popular, it can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
How the fuck is it all the way over there? Makes no sense.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
I am back. Hopefully that wasn't too long of a wait. Let's continue. I want to continue. Since I didn't stream yesterday, and I was going to, but some plans changed, so
You mean the
back.
village keepers?
I hate Bailu.
Let me think. When I was eating dinner the other day, I saw one of them by the side of the road.
If you enjoy
Muttering
Bailu,
away and eating mushrooms
give me your
and
address.
tree roots. They shouldn't go around eating that kind of stuff.
That way you can go to their house and then spend money to roll for a better viewer.
Anything else?
No,
I think
I'm
that's all
saying
I have
for
to tell you.
Luocho. No, you're
Sorry.
not. No, you're not. You have to quit this game. You're getting a whole new account without Bailu.
Dude, where did he go?
Oh my god, the desert looks so sick. Is that a pyramid? What is that?
Yeah.
It's like an upside down pyramid.
The scholars
Just
that
a
have
big
gone
burrito.
missing. Have you seen them?
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes.
I,
You look like a real fighter.
Bro, I can't read Ching Chong Chinese.
Don't change the subject.
Brother.
Right.
I don't
You were
see
asking
it.
about
Why
the
is it here
I
for
mean,
him, but it's not
the
here
mad
for me?
scholars. I think it's been a few days since I last saw them.
They
I
already
usually
get
go to
it?
bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night. But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've
Nom,
helped
nom,
me
nom,
in the
nom, nom.
past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
Do you also think Grandpa
Do people
and the
normally
others are
put
good people?
a bunch of
Grandpa?
spices to their
Hello there. It's
pasta
Isak.
sauce?
You mean that nice man who looks like your grandpa's
I
long
mean, there's
lost
some
friend,
of them.
right?
I don't know how much they put.
He was actually the
I
one
put
who
a decent
protected my
amount
house.
in my
I saw it
spaghetti.
with my own eyes. He happened to be
pretty
standing
good.
near my house that day and was doing something with
I'm like,
his
who
hands
DM'd
on
me
the
in
ground.
Honkai?
It still feels pretty surreal now that I
He
think
said
back
hello.
on
I'm
it.
gonna
Did
say hello
someone
back.
teach them how to do that?
You ever heard of
Well,
PFP?
whatever
Oh, it's
the
some random
case,
kid I
I'll
added.
always be thankful to
Their
him and
description's
whoever
hello
Where the
world.
taught
fuck
me
is
to
it?
For
for others.
friends.
I'm pretty sure that if I
Their name
ever
is
went
Catherine.
mad,
It's definitely a
I wouldn't be
40-year-old
able to do
man.
anything like that.
Gotcha. Thank you.
That's it. I'm buying the Honkai Battle Pass just for the Rame PFP.
Dude, where am I supposed to go?
Fox
Oh,
Day.
it's down. I thought it was up. Dude, I was considering getting the pass for the Jingliu one. No, I'm sick.
Sir, have you seen my grandpa recently?
You know, the one who likes to sit
Wait,
and
where's the
space
cosmetics?
out near
Like,
the
where are they
village
at in the
entrance.
battle pass?
Oh, well, if it isn't
I think you just get
Isak.
it whenever you
Oh,
buy
your
it.
grandpa, huh? It's been a while.
It might
For
be
the
the
last time
$20
I saw
one
him,
though.
he was spacing out by
Oh
the
my
road as
god,
usual.
give me a
I
second.
went and asked him if he'd like any of the food I had prepared, despite my wife's
Do you have enough?
protests. Like many
It is
people,
$20.
she's
What the
really quite
fuck?
terrified of them.
Bro,
Speaking of my wife,
it's like equivalent to
she's
getting the
always complaining
furnishings in
about how I don't
Genshin.
make enough mora.
No, this is
That
better.
explain why she's always mad at me.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Thank you
Evil
for taking
hot
care of
scientist
him.
girl.
It was nothing. Hey, you're looking for him, right? Did he go for a walk and get lost?
Yeah.
Oh, now it's there because I gotta go through stupid ass path.
That's no
Why?
good. Well, once you found him, come by my
Most
place
pointless
again
thing
and I'll cook
ever.
a little
I just
something for the
teleported
both of you.
here.
I've known you since you were very young.
Chat, I don't think
So
I'm
as far
getting
as
that
I'm
yet.
concerned, you're family.
Alright.
Please
Oh
feel free
well,
to
time
come
switch
by
to venti.
anytime.
I'm crying right now.
Oh my god! Hop off! Hop off!
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Huh?
Venti.
Don't say anything for now. Isak, stay here.
Got it.
Let's head over there. Stay quiet as you move.
After, wait, does each chapter only have 4 acts, or does it go up to 5?
This one goes up to 5 because it's huge.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna look.
How about Fontaine? Is it 4?
I think it's just 4.
Okay.
I think Fontaine's actually 5.
Is it?
Listen, see if you can make
Alright,
out
well,
what they're
Monster was
saying.
3, Leva was 3, Enizuma was 4, Sumeru was 5, and then Interlude, and Fontaine. Oh, it was 5.
Yeah, it is 5.
Of course
I didn't know that.
King Deshret is the one and only true
Counting.
ruler of this land. I've never believed in any other gods. Still, you say he's coming back, but it sure doesn't feel like
Why is
life's
Gloom
about to
so
change
hot?
around here.
Oh, after the
anytime
Interlude chapter,
soon.
there's still that
What's
Hilichurl
your
one
proof?
that, you know what I'm talking about?
Haven't you noticed?
Yeah,
Village is
that's what I was
getting more
talking about.
deranged
Oh, I thought you
than
talking about,
ever.
I thought you talking about the one before.
Delavar was saying
You know
that
that one
many
is. All I
people
remember is
also
the
went
fucking- the Hill Troll
insane
one's
just
stupid. That's
before
what I
the
was talking
fall of
about.
King
Mm,
Deshret's
okay, yeah, I
civilization
didn't like
in
that one.
ancient
You know the,
times.
I'm talking about like the
Don't
skirmish
quite know
one.
why, but it seems
Oh,
like
that's
there's
the
some
Interlude?
sort of connection between
Yeah.
insanity and King
Oh, I thought
Deshret.
it was. I thought it was
The one
Is it a
after that's the
sign of
Traveler
King Deshret's
Quest.
power
I don't want
that
to say
all the
too
mad
much,
scholars have
you know.
disappeared?
But you know what?
hate that
If you ask
quest.
me,
I hate
they must
it.
have been chosen
Whoever
as the
wrote
final
that, I want you
sacrifice for King
fired,
Deshret's
blacklisted for
resurrection.
the industry. I want you homeless on the streets,
Bro.
sucking,
It was
sucking
definitely weird.
piss, cat
It was
piss.
it was definitely
Does this mean
weird.
our lives are
I don't think it
I
was
want
that
you
bad.
eating
Going to take a
cat
turn
piss for
for
the
the
rest of
better?
your lives. I hope your entire
Exactly.
family is
Those city folks will
blacklisted
get
for
what's
all the
coming to
industries.
them.
You have no happy life.
That's a bit much.
Repeat
No,
everything
I
you've
want it
just
worse.
said
I want
from
you
the very
tortured.
beginning.
Dude, it wasn't that bad. I don't think. I mean, that was like a plot point,
Where
I
did you
guess.
I want
but
you on
it
a
was,
Jesus Christ cross and then
Patience is
killed
my
like that.
thing.
it was okay.
You heard
It
what
wasn't,
I
it wasn't bad,
asked.
bro. You're over
Dude, I'll make sure you won't reborn. I'll make sure.
You're over dramatizing it, bro. Dude, my island's on 88%, Tang.
This
I'm
guy's
just
something
recreating the
else.
Bible.
Just look at his eyes. One wrong move, and he's gonna flay us
Why is
alive.
Dr. Ratio so hot?
Let's not get on his bad side, okay? I am no match for this guy.
Oh, okay, good sir.
I might go in
What
for
is it you would
seconds.
like to know?
Tell me about King Deshret's resurrection.
Well, I only know a few things from hearsay. I went for a drink the other day and heard others talking about a rumor that the
When things
madmen
go
will
down.
disappear and that King Deshret will return to this
Ugh, that's
land. I'm not making this up. I
Disgusting
swear.
ass scorpion.
Hey, go on.
Where'd it
Keep
go?
talking. It's true. It's all true, sir. We desert folk have had more than enough of those people at the academia. They
Yeah,
keep
whoever
sending us
created this
all their mad
electricity,
scholars and
bro,
won't let
this
us
is
have a good
annoying.
life. Would you want to live like this if you were in our place? The radicals were even more thrilled than me when they heard the news. We're all praying for King Deshret's speedy return. Delavar also said that once King Deshret returns to our side, it's only a matter of time before we conquer the land on the other side of the wall. They're all willing to serve under King Deshret and fight for a share of the glory.
Is that so?
Seems like he still wants to know more. Keep talking.
Got it.
At first,
Just
I told
threaten
myself it
people
was just
for
drink talking,
information.
but then
It's
all the
better
bad
than
scholars
paying
vanished
money.
without a trace, just as the rumors said. Please don't beat me up just for mentioning these rumors. If I'm guilty, then everyone else around here is also guilty. I'm just saying what the others said.
The people here really like King Deshret, but dislike the Dendro Archon.
Where is this radical person you talked about?
I haven't run into him over the past few days, so he probably hasn't been around the village. What about you, man? Have you seen him at all?
No, not at all. We wouldn't dare lie to you. He's really not here right now.
Sounds like you're not too close with the radicals.
No, of course not. All we know are their names.
I have many ways to stop you from talking, and many others to stop you from sending warning messages. So you'd best just stay home and hope I don't hear of you trying to contact anybody. Don't do anything until I've gotten to the bottom of this. Try something foolish, and even Candace won't be able to protect you.
Yes, got it. We'll do just as you say.
That scared Paimon half to death. Sino is pretty terrifying.
Whoever said attack canceling required skill? This is stupid.
Try to reassure us at all.
No, it requires muscle memory.
I literally do it first try. It's not hard at all.
Yeah, but in order to do it consistently, you need muscle memory for it.
Dude, I did it first try. I do it consistently now. It's nothing. It's like a crazy input or something. It's just
Prayer skill?
as soon as it hits, press jump and then do it again.
I heard that.
Attack canceling.
It's different with different characters, but yeah, for the most part, you want to jump or sprint.
It's part of being a Matra. The rumor we heard just now.
Oh
seems
my
like a strong
god.
lead.
Why
need
is
to
this a
check a few
puzzle,
more
bro? I'm
places.
gonna
You can
press the
jump cancel Navia.
Very well.
jump cancel like D-Luke, like that thing.
Well, if you press E and then the enemies is
Where's your
dying, you don't want
grandpa's
to burn your
house?
bullets, you can just jump and then you keep your bullets.
Well, I can take you there. Just follow me.
Yeah, let's go jump cancel Nouvelet so you can stop the blast.
Yeah. I know it. Yeah, why would you want to use the laser beam? It takes so long to charge. By that time, all the enemies are dead anyway.
Grandpa? Oh, he likes to be
That's not
alone.
what I said.
Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he just
it's
looks
so
at
when
the
you kill
ground
him,
with his
you don't
fingers.
lose HP, so you can just heal
Every
fast.
now and then, he yells out at the top of his lungs.
Damn it!
So a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really. I know he is.
His healing is
I
good.
swear, he's just like my real
Oh my god, it's the most stupidest puzzle I've ever seen.
Are you doing more exploration today?
Yep, my second island's on 88. Wow, it's like a Yashiori's on 89 actually.
Look at this guy.
It's alright.
He can finally put his pants on by himself.
Dang, where's your address?
This is where Grandpa usually stays.
You have my address.
There sure isn't much here.
Alright, see it on stream real quick?
Yeah, it's the White House.
That's my address.
No.
Yeah, that's also mine.
Incense?
You should come say hi.
Please don't say it's the same one as before. But are you okay? Are you
I'm
getting
bombing the
dizzy
White House.
or need to lie down?
There's a scent that you can sense, but
Good
I
luck,
can't.
bro.
A certain traveler
Oh,
here once
need luck.
passed out from that smell. Thankfully, Tainari saved the day. And then he gave us a long lecture to explain all about how it worked.
So, you know Tainari.
Huh? You know him too? Are you two friends?
Yes. Now that I concentrate, I can also make out the scent of incense.
Wait, surely Tainari didn't lecture you too.
No, no need. Did you first encounter this scent at Tainari's house? In the forest. From a scholar.
I don't know why we're splitting up, though. Alright. Oops. Okay, well, they don't want us to stray too far. Oops. Someone's living in the cave.
What are you looking for, Sino?
Here it
Alright,
is.
it's alright, Tang. I'll be there in like 5 minutes.
Take a
Just so you
look right
know.
here.
Beware.
Paimon doesn't see anything.
Although the traces have been completely buried
I thought he
in
was
the
talking
sand,
to me. He was
there
not.
are footprints here. From the size and shape, they belong to an adult male. This pattern is a common one from this area. Local shoes. This was probably someone from the village.
Tang.
The
What's up?
scent is quite faint.
Be there in 5 seconds.
It's still extant. The footprints head in that
At the White
direction.
House?
No, at your fucking house. Or you, wherever you are. Your house.
Yeah, the White House.
But who would come looking for Grandpa? He doesn't have any friends.
Why are
You'd
you
have to
showing up
ask
to the
whoever lured him
crib?
away with the incense.
Huh? So you can lure someone away with just a scent?
Open.
Hey!
Open.
What's wrong with
No!
Everyone's got something they love in life.
Exactly.
I'm going through it right
Most
now.
scholars are fond of incense, since the smell supposedly
Okay,
helps
okay.
them clear their minds and
God
discover
damn
new
it.
knowledge.
Get your
Even
reputation up
deep
so
within
you
the
can use
clutches
the
of madness,
compass. That'll
I
help them.
can't,
so
Tang.
yearn
I
for their
can't.
knowledge
I gotta
seeking
wait for the
gaze,
end of the week so I
and
can do
will
my
follow the
bounties and do
scent
it.
whenever it presents itself.
Oh, I got it. I opened the fucking door.
Grandpa. So someone's taking advantage of their weakness?
Alright, where the fuck is... What does this lead to? Is this nothing?
Why would anyone want to abduct all the scholars? Are the rumors really true? Could the disappearance of all the mad
Oh,
scholars
I did a
have
1K with
something to do with the
Hu Tao. Never done that
radicals?
before.
It's highly likely.
My face when I one face Raiden before she goes into
Grandpa's never
arson mode.
wrong. Please help him. Sounds like we'd better help get him back. Don't you worry, Isak. We won't let whoever took him get away with it.
Let's head to Aru Village and inform Candace and the others about what we learned here. After
Well,
that,
that really wasn't... That
we'll
pretty much
set
did
off to
nothing.
find the scholars.
Hey. Where's the map?
Right. The darker fabric definitely looks a lot better. That'd be my choice, too.
We're back, Candace. We've got a lot to tell you.
Ah, welcome back.
Sounds like everyone's friends already.
Yep.
Oh, Dia's here too.
You bet. So, everything goes smoothly?
Reasonably.
Alhaitham didn't go with you?
We haven't seen him at all.
Huh. I saw him around the village entrance earlier and figured he was investigating with you. I guess he must have gone off on his own.
Did you find out anything useful?
Guess I'll do that, Sealy.
I see.
Tang, you said you don't have to get
So
everything to 100%
someone used a kind of
the island,
incense
right?
to
You said
lead
there's extra
exiled
chests.
scholars away
Yeah.
from the village.
Like, I showed you my achievement. It says I'm missing two
Missing a electrical
Sealies.
Sealy.
The resurrection of
But
King
it said you
Deshret?
100% the whole
First
thing.
I've heard of it.
Yep.
Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall. Scholars are fond of it.
It's only for
As you can
certain
see, there aren't many scholars
areas
still
though.
studying around these parts.
Inazuma counts
No
as one
seller
of
would
them.
be able to make a profit here.
Like the Inazuma
Not to mention,
Islands.
making incense is a labor-intensive process. You won't see anybody in the desert with the patience to make or sell something that requires that kind of effort. It seems someone from beyond the wall
You
must
have to
been
complete the
supporting this.
domains to get 100%.
Makes sense.
Like, let's say
You
you
have
do
to
this
unlock
domain,
them, yeah.
Do you have to like do them to get 100% or no?
Do we go back to the academia and search
I
for
do
leads
not
there?
know.
If it was any other day, that would be your next logical step.
I do them
But
anyways
today,
because
you've got me on
it's
your
just free
team,
primo.
so you get an extra tip.
Yeah, free primos, free
Didn't you
sigils.
say that the villager got his news from the tavern? Well, I also like to drink at the tavern, so I know a thing or two about these radicals he mentioned.
If Paimon remembers correctly, the leader of the radicals is some guy called Delavar.
Ah, yeah. Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, Engur, the wide-eyed butcher, and Jabari, the
Ooh,
duck-tailed
let's
bearded
talk
crook.
this.
The whole lot of them are known around these parts.
How much do I have on me right now? I have 12 electronicals and 38
These
sigils
guys
on
have
me.
one thing in common, and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in King Deshret. Way they see it, King Deshret's resurrection is their only chance at overthrowing the academia. Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos is the only way to change the way of life here in the desert. Anyway, that's my guess why they've chosen to become radicals.
Tia, you're amazing! You really know this place inside and out.
No merc can afford to slack off on gathering intelligence. Every mora I've spent in the tavern has been a valuable investment.
Let's head out.
Now hold on, you're staying right here, Sino.
Uh-oh.
Why?
Aru Village is not a big place.
Why?
Outsiders stand out here like a sore thumb. I'd bet word about you has already gotten out. The desert is unforgiving, so the way of life here is also a lot tougher than on the outside of the wall. You survive on making connections out here. Compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual fighting skills to speak of. But that also makes it a whole lot easier for me to gain the locals' trust. I need to go around and ask some questions, but it'll be difficult if you're with me.
You know what's cool about Twitch?
What?
Fine.
Every time someone
Good.
new
Then we've got a plan.
chats in the
Traveler
chat,
and
it
Paimon
lets
will
you
go to
know
Caravan
that they're a
Rebot
first
with
time
me,
chatter.
and we'll try our best to figure out where the mad scholars have been
Pretty
taken.
neat, I guess.
Sino, you'll have to
That's
stay in
pretty
the
cool.
village and continue investigating on your own.
Except for my first stream, it just said it for every message because I never stream.
And it probably should do that. I don't think that's, I guess.
Yeah.
Well,
Pretty cool though.
how much do you get money?
How much do I get?
Yeah, how much till you get money?
It's not that long actually. It's just I have to stream a few more times. I think maybe 3 more streams. I meet all the other requirements already, like the followers, concurrent viewers, and
Like 3 concurrent, right? Yeah, at least 3. And you consistently get like 12,
Sounds
so
like
like
you're
it's,
starting to
you
get
pretty much
familiar
got it
with the
already.
area.
yeah, and I meet the requirement for our stream.
Wall this tall even exist? It's almost
I'm gaming.
I know what you mean. I had the same question every time I walked this way when I was a kid. Also, why is this
Who
high
said
wall
he's
here?
gonna be
And
my
can a wall
first
really block sandstorms?
yeah, because you get a free Twitch Prime if you
It was
have
only
Amazon
after I
Prime.
grew up that I realized the wall of Samiel
I think-
isn't
yeah,
just
yeah,
there
yeah,
to
I
keep
heard
out
of
the
that.
sandstorms. It serves a more important purpose, keeping out people like us. Sumeru is run by wise and mighty sages. To them, us desert dwellers are nothing but tools that can be
Oh
used
yeah,
and
island's
discarded at their
92%
whim.
Tang. I'm fucking cooking.
We're cheap labor,
Let's go.
like livestock, but easier to control. Nothing
Already did
more.
this.
Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. The academia believes we're underserving.
They also got this like Choculus.
Geniuses like Sataria are 1 in a million. The other children
Yep.
never get a single
Saying
chance
that's
to
not
try
there,
and
already
rewrite
got
their
it.
fate. Even though the academia knows very well that
Already
we're
did that one
humans,
too. I'm gonna double
just
check.
as they are.
That's terrible.
Yeah, I did.
I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
Assuming because it's not showing up on my map, I already got this one. So let's never check off the list.
Society, if they gave us an
No,
item
not
to
at
pick
all.
our
This
main
place
stat
just
and
gets me
substats
thinking, that's all.
for an
Besides, we're
artifact
here to
of our
procure
choice.
information, aren't we?
Yep, we gotta catch those.
Like a rare event item, that'd be like cool.
Caravan Rebot
Save me
is
a lot of
crawling
No, this
with
battle pass
people,
50.
so be careful what you say.
Battle
We
pass
don't want
50.
anyone to find
Yeah,
out what we're here
like
for.
in Star
Our mission
Rail,
started
it's
the moment
battle
we
pass
arrived
40. You get the
Let's go
resin,
check out the tavern. Maybe
which
we'll
lets you
find
pick
someone
the
I know.
artifact you want and the main stat for it, and which piece, which is nice.
I see.
I think for Genshin, it would be a lot more useful because you have, like, okay, in Star Rail, you have to get the 4-piece set in order to get the set
Just our
bonus.
luck. None of
In
them are here
Genshin, you
today.
don't. You can have an off piece.
You don't see anyone you know?
Dia, is that you?
Good.
What a coincidence.
Mm.
You here for a drink too?
Nah.
Saki. Finally, a friendly face.
They should do something to
who do you have
help
with
with
you here?
artifact rendering
Guests
because
from
it's
another
a
land?
hassle.
Yeah, and like if you like, let's say you don't spend money, like you consistently play the game, you might have to wait like weeks to even get one decent artifact.
how would you put
sometimes.
Me, when I have to get 4
We've
emblem
had drinks
sets,
together a few times. You could say we
I
go
don't.
back a ways.
I have one for
Anyway, as
raiding
far as my friends here, they
and
aren't too
one
shabby, are they?
specifically
You rarely see
only
any
for
outlanders so friendly
Galan.
and respectful nowadays.
I can't use it on anyone else.
Absolutely. Much better than those people on the other side of the wall.
And now I need 2 more
Dia,
sets
are you
because
looking for
apparently
someone?
Shang Ling
Yeah. Have
of
you seen
emblem is
Edgar,
good.
Delavar, or Jabari recently?
But I'm just gonna say fuck
course
it
I
because I have
have.
full Crimson
Matter of
Witch
fact,
and I
we were all
use
here drinking together
Vaporize.
just a few days ago.
So only for
I've got a
Shinkyu.
spice trading deal from another nation. I thought maybe Delavar and his friends might be interested.
It'll help.
Know where I could
I'm
find
not
them?
about to farm emblem for the next 12 months.
Then I assume you also know that Delavar's been having
I
a
don't
hard
want
time
to. I
making
don't want
ends
to
meet
farm
these
this.
days.
I don't want to farm
So
anymore,
you
dude.
came here to help him out?
It's
Like,
a
I
good
just-
set, don't get me
Keep it
wrong.
down.
It's just
Let's
boring.
just say I prefer to keep this deal a secret. Y'all at Caravan Rebot are like family. If there's more to be made, why not do it together? Besides, Delavar and his friends have muscle. They'd be a good fit
Dang.
for escorting the goods.
Got it. That one.
Yes, how
There's the time
considerate
trial
of
right
you.
here.
Delavar's my friend too, so of course I can take you to him. Come with me.
Where do I go? Where am I supposed to be looking at?
Every time you play Genshin, you sound like you're not having fun. I'm having a great time. And I hope Chad is also having a good time as well.
Nope, they hate it.
They hate it. It's
Yeah,
not
they
a
probably do.
rolling stream. I'm not dropping 20 grand.
Yep. No, I don't see 10k primos in the title, so it's a bad stream.
I do have 10k females, so.
But you're not. Is it on the title? Are you using it? I don't think so.
You're right. Yeah, let me go top up real quick. 10 billion primo gem. Maybe if I make enough from Twitch, then maybe I'll top up.
Are we there yet?
Everyone's gotta save their
Yep.
prime.
This is the place.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
Everyone's just chilling here.
Why don't you take a guess? Go on. A wild stab in the dark. You're like lambs to the slaughter.
It's a trap. I mean,
What's this all about, Zaki?
Come on, Dia. You really think we didn't hear about what you said back in Aru village? The boys have kept a close eye on you from the moment you set foot there.
the boys.
Not only do I know that you're looking for Delavar, I also know that you've teamed up with people from the academia to look for the missing scholars.
So, you've been watching us from the very beginning?
Uh-oh. Paimon knew leaving Sino behind was a mistake.
And you left the strongest one in the village, didn't ya?
Yeah, well, you give her the strongest one into that.
Business deal nonsense.
So you and Delavar have been partners all along.
Dia, I guess it's only natural for a traveling mercenary like you to be out of the loop. Those of us who hang around the tavern have stronger bonds than you think. But you got one thing right. We're all looking forward to an uprising in Sumeru. There's nothing more we'd like to see than the desert folk overthrowing the academia.
But where's the other one?
If that's the case, then I'm sure Delavar wouldn't miss a second of it.
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the Wall of Samiel would have convinced me that you're one of us.
Delavar. And Engar, you're here too, huh?
Got it.
Brother.
Long time no see, Miss.
There's a lot of fucking betrayals
You
going
should have
on.
known the traitors are what us followers of King Deshret despise.
Yeah,
the
who was it?
most.
Dia,
Hmm.
I thought that you,
Delavar.
a fellow desert dweller, would understand why King Deshret is greater than the Dendro Archon. Little did I know,
Sounds irrelevant.
you don't deserve to join us.
Sorry, I don't mind.
Yeah, gee, what a missed opportunity.
Time for
Adopting
Amber.
radical views and
Never
kidnapping
never
innocent
thought I'd say
scholars,
that.
all because of some baseless
where is she?
rumors.
I have a level 20.
Anything else I'm missing out on?
See? There you have it. Mercenaries are just a bunch of faithless scum with only one thing on their minds. Mora. Pathetic. You're all like a pack of street rats.
You're not wrong. Mercenaries are driven by Mora, and my faith lies with whoever's paying me. As long as there's a profit to be made, anyone can become my friend.
Enough talking. Get him.
Get 'em, boys.
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
Following orders.
My God.
Farina Vaporize kind of going crazy. Yeah, I fought more mobs now, but it's just running way better than before.
Impossible. How could you?
So, what do you think about your meticulous network now, Zaki? How did you say it? It's only natural for a traveling mercenary
Oh my
like
God,
me
I
to
unlocked
be
that
out of the
domain
loop.
finally.
I'm guessing your informant
Do
told
the
you that I'm just
event.
an
It
incompetent
has
merc with no
spoilers.
real fighting skills, correct? I mean, that
I'm
is
working
what I
on it,
said
alright.
after all. And of course, you would believe everything he reported.
Is the
The only thing
spoilers
you know
that
about
bad?
me is that I'm a
Like,
mercenary,
did I
but
get
you've never
already get
seen me in
spoiled for all there is?
Even though you heard we went to handle monsters
I
together,
mean,
you
I
believe
got
that Candace was
told
the only one
that
doing all the
Farina
real fighting.
is
That so-called flame
in
maid is just a
jail.
fraud.
She's
She
not an
admitted it
icon
herself.
anymore.
She just uses her connections
And people
to gain the trust
dislike
of
her,
others.
but she's really
That's
popular.
what you thought, right?
But she's
You lied
fraudulent.
in the village
That's what she is.
because you figured that we'd have
But
people
they don't like her.
watching you.
She's a fraud.
And you were stupid enough to
And
fall
her like
for it.
overbearing personality.
I figured as
Her
much the first time
personality,
we drank
like that's
together.
she had to do it.
You all
She had
thought
to
you
be
were
that
so
personality,
smart.
or else she'd get caught. You know. But I don't want to say too much.
Okay, that should be all of them.
Well, you already spoiled me by saying she's a fraud.
You already told, like
No
the thing
task
already
can be
told you
done
she's not the
without
Archon. That's why I meant
preparation.
she's a fraud.
I just happened to
She's not
notice
the
a couple
Archon.
suspicious
Because
looking people while
you're
you were
they
out
already told you that.
investigating.
Oh, right away, you let them report back.
Those two who were snooping around were just a couple small fries. If we want to get the real catch, we have to be patient and give it some time.
Oh, you mean the funny names she
I like how
mentioned
there's
back in
dead
Uncle
behind
Appu's
us.
house? The wide-eyed butcher, scar-riddled bandit, Paimon can't remember them all.
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Enger and Delavar like to talk themselves up when they're drinking. Enger, the wide-eyed butcher, and Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, are the nicknames they came up with for themselves. Alcohol has a way of making people share what they really think. So Enger and Delavar are always rambling in the tavern about how King Deshret is a superior deity.
What about Zaki?
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar first, and then try to track him down. That's what you wanted to ask when we were at Uncle Anpu's house, right?
Yes,
Jabari's
I
the
will
villager you
kill.
talked to. You know,
Cody.
the one who wanted to treat Isak
I
as
don't know
grandpa
about
to some
that
food.
one.
Wait, so he's a radical too?
Roadster.
No, he isn't. I just
Dude,
needed to tack on a random
just think
villager name
about
and
it.
make the eavesdropper
Next
think that I was
year,
making some wild
when I get
guesses
to
based
live in
on
my own
impressions.
apartment, dude, I'll be able to stream so much.
Well, that's an expert mercenary for ya.
I guess you guys got something to look
It was
forward
straight from the
to.
usual
I ain't
playbook,
watching your
if I'm
stream. I'm
honest.
watching the Jeff.
So, that thing you were saying before, is it really true?
Hmm? About what?
About how mercenaries only care about Mora.
Modern type
And that
talents.
anyone's a friend as long as there's a profit.
You gotta have the pawn gang house.
Yeah. You're gonna buy a
What
house
makes
in
you
this
so
economy?
sure?
Yeah, the pawn
Yeah, you should
gang
buy.
house.
Yeah, buy in California as well, just for some good measure. You know.
Right now, pawn gang house. I'm thinking
Yeah,
of
Tay,
having
you're gonna buy a
me,
whole house for
No,
content creation? Yeah,
I don't have anything
me,
against the Dendro Archon.
Anthony, Brian,
I've heard a
Brad.
lot of nice things about the
Oh
lesser
yeah,
lord
I
from
can buy a
Gunyarzad.
house. Yeah.
I can understand her
Well,
devotion and
that's the
gratitude.
thing. If we all just
Gunyarzad's
live in
just
the
an
same
ordinary
house, it'll
person.
be a
There's no
lot
way
cheaper.
a god would be so involved in
1
the lives of
million
everyday people
is still
unless they were
expensive.
truly compassionate.
Well,
I've
who
begun to
said our house is
realize
gonna
that
be
the
1
sages are
million? We're
behind
not rich.
everything that's happened recently.
Unless
The radicals'
you want
blind
to go to
belief
like
in King
Wyoming.
Deshret, making the Dendro Archon out to be an enemy. It's all the academia's trickery.
Ohio.
But I see through it all.
I'm not going to
And
Ohio.
unlike them, I can never be hostile
Fuck
towards
Ohio.
anyone
Ohio's
who's never
the
done anything
shittiest
wrong.
state ever.
Base.
Like pre-meme.
Anyway, looks like we're done with business here. Traveler, lend me a hand. Let's tie him up.
Well,
and bring him
according
to
to the
village.
Roblox game called Ohio, if you live in Ohio, you get shot.
No, that's Chicago.
That is Chicago.
I should get a gun.
This should be all of them. I'll let you take it from
So
here.
if someone shoots me, I'm shooting them.
All right. I'll be in touch.
Fair enough.
Until then, please
I don't feel
stand
allowed
by.
to bring a gun to like college campus though. I'm not allowed. Not allowed to do that.
No, you're not allowed. Yeah.
Candace will
But
be
it's for
okay on her own.
self-defense.
I trust her, so you
get
can
mugged.
too.
You
She's
know
been
what's my
guarding our
favorite
village for
thing to
quite
see?
some time now.
Whenever
If
you
anyone is
go to
qualified to
like
question the
a
offenders, it's
super
her.
important place and there's
While
just
I'm
a sign that says no guns
Why don't you pass
allowed,
some time by
like
exploring the area?
that should be a given.
I'll meet you back here
But the
tomorrow
fact
morning,
that
Traveler.
there's signs for it just shows how many people own a gun
As for
nowadays.
these idiots, let's just hope they live to see another day.
Yeah, I'm getting me an AR-15.
I don't think you're allowed to get one of those. Aren't those only
Yeah.
for like the military?
If it's automatic, yeah.
An AR-15, I'm pretty sure that's an automatic.
If you have it as a burst, then it's legal.
Bro.
And then here's some life advice.
Right on time.
If you mod the burst so it's actually faster than assault, that's super legal because it's not an assault rifle. It's a burst.
We'll know any
it's a really
moment
fast
now.
burst. I am not your lawyer, by the way, so this is not legal advice.
You know Candace pretty well. Have you been friends for a long time?
I know people.
We've
I
known
know
each other
people do
for
that
some
airsoft
time
thing
now.
because like
She's a
like
pretty
inside
interesting
airsoft
person.
thingers, you're not allowed to have
Even
auto
though she's an
inside.
extremely strong
So what they
warrior,
do is they
she
mod
never
their
misuses
burst,
her
so it's
powers
like
against others.
Basically using auto.
Like a lot of martial artists
or they do it right around where they mod their auto so it's slower, so it looks like a
Yep,
burst.
I guess you can put it that way. It takes strong
That's
convictions to
fucked
be as
up, though.
dedicated as she is, and shoulder that kind of responsibility.
I hate that.
Us mercs, on the other hand, we pretty much
Yeah,
live from
another
one
life
day to the
tip is you
next.
should get an airsoft gun, but take off your orange tip
Thinks you're great too.
and go to a bank.
Really?
Yeah,
for
I'd
that.
rather know.
It's this is how you get a C6R5 of a character.
And he's pretty early too.
Yes.
Yeah, all the
I was
people that
here
have
yesterday to help out a
C6R5,
little.
that's how they got it.
To help out? By doing what?
10% of them.
Sharing some interrogation techniques.
There's a non-zero amount of people who robbed the bank to get
Candace
Genshin.
some more persuasive
C6R5. There's a
methods?
non-zero amount of people.
Right.
Dude, I hope no one does. If you're fucking robbing a
Come on,
bank for
let's go inside.
some Genshin characters, it's a bit,
Yeah, it's C6 Ayaka, you gotta understand.
It's not worth ruining your life over.
Well, if you don't get caught, then you're not ruining your life.
Yeah, but even then, it's like, what the hell?
Just don't get
Spend your
caught.
money on something else.
Well, if you're robbing a bank, that's a lot of money.
Yeah. You could buy the pawn gang house with that much.
Well, what if they rob like millions of dollars?
You look furious.
Do I? Huh. What gave it away?
Oh, there's no mask
Like,
that
I'm
can
on
hide
like
true
4
bloodlust.
C6s
Cover
real
up your
quick,
eyes, and it'll still show itself at the corners of your mouth.
Perhaps I need to work on my composure.
Oh my god, I got the last
Still,
chest.
It's perfectly understandable why
area.
I'm angry. I'm sure everyone present would agree.
Yeah, that's dumb. So you only have one
Yes,
chance to get in
yes,
because they TP you into the room
Please,
for the
don't
event.
beat us anymore. We're gonna die.
Well, looks like Sino taught her well.
Why is Asa's
You
dog like
fear
really
death
cute?
yourselves, yet you do not hesitate to place the lives of others at risk. The absurdity is mind-boggling. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community, and some even count them as family. You come here to my village, and you treat my people as nothing more than stepping stones towards your goal. Tell me, what would you do to you in my
That's
position?
it, hey. You gotta play Mario the music box on stream.
Mercy! Please, have mercy!
You know what that is?
You've made your bed.
We may all be desert dwellers.
Oh fuck,
but
I
there's
missed Halo
one
500,
thing
I
that
missed it. I was gonna
understand
submit
better
something for
than
it.
you.
No,
The resurrection
Farfa,
of
I
King
forgot.
Deshret will only result in war.
I was gonna
And
I was
war
gonna
serves
submit
no one.
something.
The people of our
Non
village
non-scripted
care little
of course,
about which
non-scripted
god is in
gameplay, I
power.
swear.
Life may be tough and tiring, but we wish to preserve our way of life.
Me and Henry are gonna do something
A
very
war would
illegal,
only
and then I
cause us
forgot.
to lose all that we have, and that is not a
But to be fair, Henry has been
responsibility
on
you can
because
afford to shoulder.
new computer, Pog.
We understand. We're sorry. I'll tell you everything I know. Please, just let us go.
Well, okay, so I can't do MLC 12
listening.
because Balu sucks dick.
You might not believe this, but
Yeah, you
it wasn't
can.
us who
Just
came
be
up with this
kind.
idea. Someone was
No,
spreading rumors in the tavern.
the sword
That's
that's
how
what
we
kills
ended
me.
up hearing about King Deshret's resurrection. Some
Just keep trying.
mystery
That
man
just
told us that
heals
mad
the current
scholars will make the
character.
perfect sacrifice to usher in King Deshret's resurrection. They give their
No,
lives,
like even
and
if
we
she
can
does,
get
it
anything
doesn't,
we
I don't
wish
have enough
for.
healing, so
They're
I see
called
the bill. I see
village
the
keepers.
links.
Slip up again.
I mean, I have
and
40
you'll
days
regret it.
to get it up because
Yes, sorry.
like they're
So all
making
that
it so
mystery man's doing.
like on the
He
next
told us to
MLC,
spread the word
still
about
did the
King
previous
Deshret's
MLC.
resurrection and talked us into helping him. In return,
Actually,
he
I
said
think
he'll
I
help
think you can do
facilitate
any
the
of the
resurrection
MLCs
process.
in the patch, so I have like until the patch
not
ends
sure.
to do the MLC.
That's one.
Huh? One what?
Strike.
Who knows?
You
Maybe
get a
Dr. Ratios
total
is
of 3.
broken and
Then
it makes MLC easy.
you die by my hand.
Wait, I'm
That's
telling
not
you
a
the
problem.
truth.
I think the
We
problem
don't
is
know
my
anything.
Ting Yun is
It was all
badly
him.
built.
2.
He got us to lure them out of their
I don't know what
houses in the
support's
night
supposed to
with
look
some
like.
kind of
I don't know. My
incense.
Ting has
We take
163
them to a
speed,
junction outside
2.4k
the village.
attack.
Then the mystery guy takes them from there. You gotta believe me, please. I'm telling the truth, I swear. Just ask them if you don't
I
believe
know.
me.
There's not really like a guide to tell like, what the number should be.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
Shino on his way to kill.
I think my Don Hung is good. It's 7190.
You have to
My
believe me.
Jingli is
If I knew that, I would have told you his name right
35
away.
200
I'm
and
not
my
risking
blade
another
is
beating to keep his
90
secrets.
180.
No way.
I think that's good
He,
for my DPS. I think my
that
DPS
guy,
is good.
he wears a cloak, and he's always careful to cover his face. He calls himself King
We're gonna run me
Deshret's
right now
envoy.
because I need
I
for
believe
the blade Jingli
I may
comp.
know what's going on.
Uncle Anpu.
Yeah, I should build
What do you
Jing
mean?
Yuan. If he has an idea, Tank.
Shino just beat his ass. That was easy.
Do you know that I had a Jing Yuan?
If my suspicions are correct,
I don't have it built.
this
Mine is still
mystery
better
man
built
they
than
speak
JJ's.
of
Mine's level
could
60.
be
Mine has better
from the
ratios than
academia.
JJ's.
Oh, I'm back.
Welcome
Some
back.
time ago, people from the academia
Tank,
attempted to
Jing
take
Yuan is
the
rerun,
village
'cause he's
keepers
now
away.
King Jing Yuan.
I
He's now King
refused,
Yuan.
insisting that they are part of our
King
community.
Yuan just happens to be the
Strikes me
best
now
character
that
in the
this
game.
secretive character shares the
He used
same
to be
goal
mid
they
Yuan,
had.
but now he's King
Which
Yuan.
means it's highly likely that the academia
Shouts
was
out-
purposely
shouts
spreading a
out to
false
How
rumor
How
to trick the radicals into
and
delivering
Topaz.
the village keepers right into their hands. They were the ones who brought them
Also
here to
Ron May,
begin
I
with.
guess.
Now they're trying to take them back. We aren't gonna let that happen.
Not the academia.
And I want to shout out to my boy Genshin.
I watched a video where someone did MLC 12 with Genshin Hypercarry. It was crazy.
Just as I thought. But
It
what
was,
could
it
they
was like
want with the
120k
village
damage.
keepers?
I don't understand.
That's a lot better than mine.
People are nothing but tools in the eyes of the academia.
And then you ever have
Changing their
this
plans
like
likely
blade,
means
like
they found
hypercarry.
another way to exploit the scholars.
I can run that.
I gotta find the video.
Regardless, our top priority now is locating the village keepers.
You're right. Isak is still waiting for news on his grandpa.
Time to
Forgot what it
go.
was.
Let's leave the village and try
That
to
is
track
not.
them
That
down.
is now what it opened up.
Yes. Pack up and get ready to leave.
You got it. Candace, I'll let you deal with the radicals.
Alright,
Leave
here we
everything
go. So
outside
cop
the village
was,
to us.
Yeah, it was
All
Yanqing,
right.
Ting Yun, Ranmei, Fujian, and
Let's meet back here once everyone's
half.
ready.
They all showed that half.
Why does Candace have double colored eyes? Unless that's just contacts.
It's cool. So the Yanqing ratio is 21-20.
Ooh, Yashuri Island 98 Tang. Holy shit.
If this is a C-free Yanqing, I'm gonna laugh.
You get head if you get 100.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, now I'm definitely doing it.
Waivu.
No! What the flip?
That's it. Mihoyo, how do I get rid of my exploit?
As you can see,
alright,
I
yep.
am merely sitting here and reviewing what we have deduced thus far.
You were gone for ages, and now you're suddenly sitting here musing.
Wait,
to
how do you have
yourself?
130 speed without speed boots? What are you doing, Step Bro?
Okay.
Getting 6 speed. Oh no, that's so sad.
Hey, what's with the silence?
It actually does. What is this? What is
You
this
never
Yanqing
think
build?
things through before asking questions. I'm giving you some time.
Oh,
to
it's
make up for
E3
that.
Yanqing. Okay, I explained something.
Paimon's so mad. Paimon's gonna give you an ugly
E3 S1 Yanqing. I explained. That explains something.
Got that contrast ready.
Paimon's got
Guys, Yanqing is good. Yeah, if you have E3 of him. I hope it's good.
this guy. It makes it so hard.
You lost four
Well,
50-50s for that to happen.
You've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time. So clearly, I stayed in the
Or
village
he
to
just rolled
investigate.
on the
Anyway,
standard banner.
Yeah,
you
he
plan
rolled
to
off a
leave
bear.
Aru Village and
JJ
keep
style?
searching for the truth
No,
of this
standard
matter,
banner.
yes?
Yeah, JJ style.
Yeah.
We're not gonna find out anything more by staying here, so we thought that we might as well take the search elsewhere.
Alright, I have to get her a brownie before Aaron gets his brownie in February. Dude, it'd be so fun if I eat one brownie before he gets his first. I get my second.
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to team up with him.
He's actually gonna kill himself. Like he's like,
Ethan,
I'm done.
You haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru Village. Bold
I
of
think
you
I
to
had to
question
refill all my
our
supports.
choices.
I don't think I built them correctly.
While you were investigating, I had my own work to do, which I've now finished.
I'm gonna watch a video on how to build Fujuan.
To be honest, we aren't really a team, so I have no obligation to inform you of my whereabouts. Not to mention that going separate ways allowed me to find some important information that you all had missed.
Huh? Right here in the village?
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to someone. But before that, you need to understand where she's coming from.
What does that mean?
How do you think the residents of Aru Village feel about what we're doing? In other words, do you truly believe every single word the villagers tell us?
You mean some of them lied to us?
Hiding the truth does not necessarily equate to lying. Again, these people have their reasons. Remember what Candace said? Most people in Aru Village don't necessarily care which deity is in charge of
What's up?
Sumeru.
It's not raining on the
That's
island
because
anymore.
whether King Deshret or the Dendro Archon has power is of little significance to them. By contrast, the perils of their
Society,
daily lives are ever-present
if
concerns.
Nat gets his
They
level
won't simply
50
share
tree.
everything they know with you without good reason. That's why you believed there was no further information to be found in this village.
Kill yourself.
Glad you're following along. Among those you have talked to, there's someone who is consciously keeping you out of the loop.
Are you in Ohio?
In fact,
Yeah, I'm
she's
so
been observing your
fantastic,
every
yeah.
move since you arrived. The reason being,
Ohio's community
to
toilet.
someone
I gotta
who
watch
only
that. I
wants
don't know
to
what
live
the
their
TV
life
even
in
about.
peace,
I've not seen. I
any
don't know anything
external
about it.
factors introduce unpredictability
I know it's
into
like a
the
head.
equation.
Oh shoot! We get to use Dr. Ratio. Let's see how he's built. What the
like a real
fuck?
fighter.
65, 82 crit damage
Don't change the subject.
with the Don Hung like.
It's
Oh, he's
quite
10, 10,
obvious
10.
that she's intimidated by Sino's authority and strength.
E0. We got the. He got
I can finish this.
You were
like
asking about the
100% Inazuma.
I mean, the mad scholars.
Okay, let's do Dr. Ratio is
She
good. So we're gonna do
corrected
Dr.
herself
Ratio, okay?
mid-sentence because she's aware that there are
Then we're
King
gonna do
Deshret
Branya,
fanatics
okay?
in the village. If she sounds too friendly towards
Then
the
we're gonna
village
do King Yun,
keepers,
okay?
she could easily
Then
make
how
herself
how?
the radical's
Okay, we
next
got
target.
hyper carry Dr. Ratio.
I think it's been a few days since I last saw them.
I'm letting some good
I
things from
usually
this
go to
guy.
bed pretty
I'm
early,
gonna drown.
so
Okay.
I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night.
Remember,
So yeah, Dr. Ratio doesn't like.
she made a point of
doesn't
denying her
solo,
involvement in
let's
anything
get
that
his ass.
occurs at night.
But honestly,
Never mind.
I
I
feel
gave all
quite
the supports.
sympathetic
There's no
towards them.
survivability. I gave all the supports.
Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru Village at night. In other words, the young miss was very much awake
There is
during
no
that
good
time.
Let's Play but on the internet, is what I've learned recently.
Why would she lie?
I'm like, how? That game is super popular. It was sick.
By getting involved with an outsider,
That
she
is-
risks
just
drawing
didn't have a
unwanted
Let's Play.
attention to herself.
That's good. So you
As
got
for
me to
why
watch.
she might be so wary about all this, maybe you should ask her.
The fart.
I'll pass on this
Also,
one.
Fights of Fuckboys
You
remix.
said that she is afraid of me.
Remix doesn't have one
If
either.
so, it's best if I stay out of this.
Oh, well, one more puzzle.
Everyone played the original, but no one has played the remaster. I played the remaster. It was good.
So you want to aim for the one on the right.
Come on, Dr. Ratio. Get him. 100k damage right here.
Man, I feel like that shit's getting brighter, bro.
Dr. Ratio.
Miss Shawnee, as we discussed earlier, I've brought someone with me.
Mr. Alhaitham, I'm aware of where you stand, but how can I make sure that your friends think the same as you?
Huh? What do you mean? We need to clarify our stance
Put
or
in reverse,
something?
put in reverse, put in reverse.
Go ahead and talk to her. You'll get the answers you want. Go on.
Work!
Earn her trust.
Is it really that simple?
It won't let me turn it. Oh, there you go.
May I call you Traveler? Hi, Traveler. I want to ask you something. Do you think the resurrection of King Deshret
Oh,
can
that's
truly
locked. That's
change
locked.
Sumeru
That's
for the
lockdown.
better?
Lockdown.
Why's that? That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you two are friends. That's why I'm willing to talk to you, even though I do have some reservations. Before, I wouldn't even have the courage to ask something like this. Traveler, do you believe our lives will get better?
Oh yeah, Branya Okai.
We came here from another nation, so it isn't wrong of you to be weary. And we aren't really residents of any one nation.
Am I wrong?
But even so, we've met lots of people from different places, and we've always fought for what we believed in. We have friends in Sumeru, and we want to help them.
Got it.
That's why we decided to stay here for a while.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I want to trust you. My apologies for posing my questions like that. To be honest, I didn't expect you to come back for more information.
Alhaitham told us you have your reasons. It's okay. We
Got it.
understand.
First try.
The fact is that I'm... Only one side of my family is desert folk. I don't really fit in anywhere in Sumeru. Some believe in the Dendro Archon, while others believe in King Deshret. I don't belong to either side, and neither side would want me.
Speaking of which, the radicals mentioned that they despise traitors. Do they just think that anyone who's different from them is a traitor?
Yeah. Some people can be so narrow-minded when it comes to bloodline and beliefs. It makes no difference what I say or how I behave. I'll always be suspected of having ulterior motives. Slowly,
My face to Tae's
I
gang
just stopped
Ching is
talking to
doing more
people.
damage in this than
I
this than
pretended
the
not
trial
to hear
Dr.
or see
Ratio.
anything. All I want
Oh,
is to live
no.
my
Oh,
life
fuck, I
in
got one
peace.
tapped.
And then it happened. The village keepers who had helped me disappeared with no
They're just doing
explanation.
26k damage.
And I didn't dare breathe a word about
it's
it to
not
anyone.
trending.
Until now.
You can tell them. I'm sure she'll keep your secret.
Move, 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 move.
All right. I'll tell you what I told Alhaitham. I
Oh,
actually
eat
have a
my
sharper
ass,
sense of
bitch.
hearing
Oh
than
yeah,
most.
you're my bitch.
Sometimes
On the floor. On the
I
floor.
hear
On the
strange
floor.
crying
No, 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 no,
sounds
no,
in
no,
the
no,
night.
no.
Alright, Tang. I didn't say you eat my ass.
Perhaps.
How am I supposed to
I'm
get
not
that?
sure.
So you're offering.
It's faint, but it's definitely the sound of crying. It
Oh,
comes
wrong
from
one.
far away in the distance, and always carries very raw emotion. It used to be louder and more frequent, but ever since you arrived in the village, it doesn't seem to happen as often, and when it does, it's much quieter. I have to focus really hard to make it out.
I confirmed this with the guards on night duty. They also have someone with a good ear, and he's heard similar sounds at night.
Yep, still missing one.
But, because we're in the middle of a desert, he would rather believe that they are the cries of beasts than ghosts.
There's really nothing around these parts, except for an old hospital not far from the village.
I think they used to use it for treating Elazar, but it's been abandoned for years.
The car's gonna disappear?
Hospital in the desert, baby. But I want to continue on the next stream. I've been streaming for so long. I'm getting so
Now to the
tired.
Honkai stream.
I don't know about that.
New event, a new Honkai event. Sheesh, sheesh, sheesh.
Yeah, I have to do a prelude first before that.
Oh yeah, you gotta do both.
Yeah, I made a lot of progress today. Let's see. Unlock Tenari.
I didn't 100%. I didn't 100% the thing. I'm at 98. I'm stuck
Unlock
on 98.
Nyla. Do I unlock anyone else's? Nope. Right? Yeah, I unlock those two. Let's see.
Not gonna lie, I'm really considering not pulling for Sparkle because I really want Luoko because I want a good healer. I might have to skip Sparkle. I'm sorry, Sparkle. I might have to skip you.
Yeah. I got a
It's
lot
not
to
my fault,
finish up.
but I lose dog shit. I need Luoko. I'm sorry, but there's only one how in the game.
Robot to finish up. But before the stream ends, I do want to check to see if I'm able to do reputation. Because I'm gonna need that treasure compass if exploring Silver was that annoying.
No, you don't. You don't need it.
And yeah, and then like on top of it, there's like 8 different fucking world quests you have to do that take like 6 hours long. You got the Aranara one, you got the one about the Jen, and her dad or something like that.
That's fine. Y'all complained about no content. Now you get all the content.
There
I'm
was
on
never
good
there was never more than enough content for me.
I'm
Well,
on
that's
good
probably,
content.
that's probably because I'm not completionist like these bozos over here.
Hey, you haven't done the Arnar quest.
Huh?
You've done more than me.
Well, I just did more than you. Like right
Yeah.
now, I just passed you right now.
Yeah, let's go to the Narukami shrine, and if I have good luck today, I'll do some more. How about that before the episode?
You do
ends?
50 rolls. On
I don't know about that one.
Scared.
But yeah, started streaming at 1. It's like 5 now. Oh wait. I don't know how Fu does it. They've only streamed for what, 4 hours?
He's not talking. He doesn't even know he's streaming.
Just hits the button. Yeah, we're good to go, guys.
Dude, one of his streams is like 9.5 hours, and it was a school day. I was like, bro, what?
He's not doing anything. He's just talking to his dad.
He's like, bro, are you good? Are you just not tired?
Streaming is so hard. It's just so hard to sit on your ass and play video games.
Oh,
for all
great
10 hours.
fortune!
We wishing? Are you wishing?
Yo, that's god
20
luck then. That's what it
100.
means.
Yeah, all 50 rolls. All 50 rolls. All in. All in.
Yeah, because great fortune's the highest one you can get.
That means C12 Ayaka coming up.
All in. All in, Ayaka. All in.
Fuck it. We do 10 pull.
Oh yeah, promise.
It's okay. I get all 4 stars here.
Oh yeah, sure.
Alright, let me see it.
Why is my screen flashing black? No, I don't think so.
I got a Sucrose. And I got a Pavonius Codex. Unlucky. Now I'm under... now I'm under 10k.
are a must for the well-mannered.
Why does he keep doing that?
What is my pity at? I don't know.
Keep going.
Barada's trying to encourage my gambling addiction. Let's see. 6 pages. What was that? 30 pity. 32. I'm up to 42 now.
If you'd like
like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy
You can
to
do
teach
math
you.
chat. Incredible. Incredible.
Yeah, I know. I'm so good at math.
What a play.
Yeah, you guys want to do the outro to the stream?
Kill yourself. I hope you all die.
Okay. Man, you want to do outro for the stream?
That's the outro.
What he said.
The same?
Yep.
Oh,
So-
hell no. I did a 10 pull for you guys. Come on, man.
Yeah, nah, do one more, one more.
One more?
Yeah, where's the 5-star Tang? I don't see a gold.
Okay, no, fine. Do
I
another
did.
one. There you go. There's your
My
5-star.
screen stop flashing black? Oh well, it's purple.
There's your 5-star.
Yeah, 5-star, 5-star Barbara.
Wait.
Hey, that's a new character, right? Yeah. Let's go. I can level her up and then I get an extra roll.
What? Who'd you get?
I got Candace.
And his dick fit in your mouth.
Dude, good night.
Arr.
Instant. That shit looks like a boat, bro.
Dude, I'm 2% off. What am I missing?
We're going again, not single. Yeah. Aww. Alright. Well,
Be ready by third plug at the jump scare Chi-Chi.
how many pulls do I have now? Yeah, 45. The last 15. That's 60. How much do I have in oh, chat didn't see that. I have 600 of the Genesis, so it's like an extra, what, 3-4 rolls, something like that. I'll be fine. As long as I win my 50-50 and, yeah, big chilling. So thank you for watching the stream. A bit of a longer one than usual. I normally don't stream for 4 hours. That's just so
No, it's normal.
draining.
This is what he does.
No, even like recording sessions, I try to do like 2 to 3 hours each, and then if after that, then if the video is longer than that, then chances are I actually recorded it in like 2 separate sittings. I don't know how you guys do it, bro. Especially Boo. I don't know how he does it.
Because he doesn't do anything. He just
Yeah, he doesn't have a life,
forgets.
bro. He doesn't have a life.
He's streaming a lot, so you know.
He likes little boys, okay?
Alright, we're ending the stream. Bye bye.